critical hits most. Bogu underscore Bogu just musted. I hate boosts. They're coarse and rough and get everywhere.
I think I'm mistaken. That's sand. But hello. Hello everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome Paratwise and Dinoa, Prince Robot, Bogu Bogu, and Trick Me.
Dissection
and
time.
Inquisitor Veru. Of
New
course.
critical hits most. Bogu underscore Bogu just musted. These are not the boosts you are looking for.
Alright, more and more Star Wars codes. Very nice. And of course, welcome Lurkers. It's great to have
New
all
critical
of you.
hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker.
Let's go
New
with the
critical
boosts.
hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2.
Oh. Darklands
New critical hits
passes.
boost. Trick Me just boosted Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Legend of Grim Rock. New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Nice. Nice roll. Welcome, Lisa. It's great to see you as well. Welcome, everybody.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself.
Not bad, not bad. Pretty low. I think you just...
I hope you can swim
Whoa.
in molten lava.
Hello. Hello, Marta. Good to see you as well. Bogu, finally you roll something high. Is the mod there? What mod? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I rolled a 6 today. I rolled pretty low. We get some... Are we playing vanilla? Oh no, we have the restoration mod. Great to see you as well, Trick Me. Fridays has been well so far. Having a good time. And excited to play some more Star Wars KOTOR 2. You asked about the mod. Oh wait, what was the mod? I forgot. Was there something other than the restoration mod? Archie, nice one. Okay, I'm confused. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think you might have mentioned the mod earlier. I don't remember what you were saying. Oh, you're welcome, Trick Me. Restoration mod? Okay, yeah, we got the restoration mod. I thought maybe you were talking about some other mod. But yeah, we have the restoration mod. It is absolutely necessary, in my opinion. From what everyone says and what little research I have made. It fixes, you know, forget about the extra content that it brings. It fixes 500 plus bugs, so... Yeah, it's great to see all of you. We are going back to KOTOR 2 today. From where we left off last Sunday. We started the game last Sunday after reading up on the interwebs materials and then... Hey Billy, happy Friday, good to see you as well, how are you doing today? And then creating the beginnings of our Blaster Jedi, just like it was in the KOTOR 1, the first game. We created a Sentinel with some nice feats. We have already leveled up a few times. We have recruited Kreia and Aton. And we have did a little bit of progress, but not all of it. We'll see what comes up next. How is your Friday so far? Nice feats. Sweet pics, please. Okay. Not that feat, okay? Anyway. Let us jump into the game. Before the chat gets more degenerate. So, let's see. Let's see where we left off. So we are in Harbinger, which I believe... Was this the ship that docked? I'm not so sure. I don't remember. There was a ship which docked. A Sith ship. I think we have to go through that to escape Pragus. That was our plan. I'm not sure if Harbinger is that, so I don't really remember. I'm going for a dual blaster build, Prince Robot, so I'm going to have 2 small blasters I have the beginnings of that. I have been focusing on some two-hit and dual-wielding feats so far. The blaster builds are so much fun in this game. I hope so. I really enjoyed it in KOTOR 1. You know, no one really associates blasters with Jedis. Pretty much everyone plays these games with lightsabers, and I don't blame anyone. It makes a lot of sense. I kind of wanted to do something different, and I like range builds from other RPGs as well, so I thought this would be fun, and it's been fun so far. Do any of the Jedi powers support the blaster builds? I don't know. I can keep them at bay with powers like push and possibly fear. I've got shock and disables also, and I can go faster. I can kite. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that I can use to buff myself or debilitate enemies, but nothing that particularly directly buffs your blaster abilities. Master speed, exactly. We have got the first power. Where are the powers? Let's before we start look at that. So the first powers we have is the burst of speed, and obviously affect mind is very important. And then I started already with shock, which I believe is an amazing power, even if it's dark side. We are going to be going light side, but I will take a bunch of dark side powers. Oh, at the very least shock. Your shock will be rubbish because knowing you, you'll be super blue nice boy. I will be, but it will still be useful, I think. I will be extra light, good kind of character, but I think shock will still be useful. Hey, Pharma! Hello. Hello, the Firmament and Raiders, welcome. Hey, Cake. Raiders from the Firmament, Hakuna Fermata. It's great to see all of you again. I was just in your channel, having a good time. Thank you so much for... I know you have extended your stream a little bit to be able to raid me, which means a lot. So, yeah, everyone, let's give Firmament a shout out. Let's seeing you here. You as well, Cake. Hey.
Did he say dickhead? Fucking dickhead. Oh my god.
Is this an alt clip? Yeah, chat, if you don't know who Pharma is, he's a fantastic guitarist and a streamer of retro games. So this channel, The Firmament, he plays a lot of retro games, mostly JRPGs, but also other stuff. And on his other main channel, Fermata TV, he plays guitar, he plays the guitar, electric guitar, and he plays a lot of metal and rock songs from 70s, 80s, 90s, some newer stuff, some of his own compositions. And it's really a lot of fun. He's great, he's a great guy, and a great streamer. Highly recommend it. Go pay both of his channels a visit for sure. I always have a good time in both of his channels. And yeah, if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today we are going to continue Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, which
New
we started
critical hits boost.
last
Marto
week.
_ Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Yeah, let's give Fermat a shout out as well. And yeah, we've got another boost. Mass Effect. Thank you, Farma. Thank you for giving me a shout out. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate the raids. Thank you so much. It works, yeah. VIPs can shout out channels. So you can shout out yourself or any other channel that you like. You know, VIPs have that power. Yeah, I know it's pretty late for you. You probably need some rest. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy the stream up until the moment that you have to sleep. And yeah, I hope you enjoy KOTOR. You're a VIP too. You are. Exactly. You are a VVIP. Very intense parrot. Okay. So yeah, I was talking about the build that I started last. So we started this game last Sunday. We barely started. We did the first part, half of the first part. Today we are going to continue from where we left off. I was talking about you will like to lurk until you're not off. Yeah, of course, from which is perfectly understandable. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I'm going to be a light side Jedi, but I do have the shock power. I took the push also, which I think is very important for a blaster. So we are going to be using blasters, not lightsabers, is my plan. Yeah, Cake, obviously. I really appreciate you also stopping by at so late an hour. And yeah, that is pretty much what I was able to accomplish last week. Not much. As far as the feats go, I already went ahead and picked up the blaster pistol focus, as well as 2-weapon fighting. And apart from that, I do not have anything very special yet. You know, it's mostly the starting feats. I think I had something else, I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. Hey, Ray's here! You're welcome, Ray, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fine Friday. Hope your weekend already started. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the two feeds that we have picked up. I haven't picked up anything else. Anyway, we've got Aton and Kreia, of course. Oh yeah, the skills. So I am for now.
Together, my Lord Sauron,
Ooh,
we shall rule this Middle Earth.
very nice, very nice. Nice finds, nice roll. Yeah, the biggest missing ability that our character, the biggest ability that our character misses is Demolitions. Unfortunately, we cannot have Demolitions as a cross class, as a Sentinel, as well as Repair. So these two are missing, but I think I've got a Kreia with Repair and Anton with Demolition. So since I have picked up my companions now, they should no longer be a problem, but I did miss a bunch of stuff due to the lack of Demolitions in the first part of the game where I was playing solo. Apart from that, we have got max security, persuade, awareness, and computer use. We have 1 point in stealth just to enable it for now. I have been keeping a bunch of points for later. I might take Repair and or Demolitions.
Disturbance in the Force.
Okay, alright, Star Wars theme going on. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, did you both roll Saruman? Oh, I thought Ray rolled Saruman. It was Paris. Okay, I was confused. Anyway, so I can't pick up any class as any skill as a class skill using feats. So I might take the Repair as a feat later. But I may not also. So I think either Repair or Demolitions, I don't remember which one now, comes as a class skill when you pick up Weapon Master? Prestige class? I don't know if I will pick up Weapon Master. So I'm not exactly sure how to build the character just yet. I have a few ideas, but we'll see. Who was moi? Alright. Anyway, without further ado, let's start the timer. Hope you enjoy your time. And I had started exploring this little bit, but not really. How is your Friday? How is everyone doing? Hope you're not having a busy Friday, but you have possibly some nice plans. Anyone playing Path of Exile today? I know Parrot does. It is the new league starting day today. In, I don't know, a few hours? Is anyone excited for that? You are good, still finding out people who don't know the difference between fact and opinion. To be fair, you can turn that off anytime you please. I thought you had decided to turn the comments off. Did you decide to keep them on? Honestly, for my own sanity, I would never turn comments on, but then again, I would never make a public review like that.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon.
But even if I did,
And
I
also
wouldn't
Siege.
keep
Yes,
the comments on.
that one.
That's one. Which one? This one? Dungeon and Siege. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting.
New critical hits boost.
Rena.
Board Game Heaven just boosted The Elder Scrolls. Rena.
Rena. Let's wait for the third boost by Ray. You kind of like argument and discussion.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted that game with the dead guy.
Wait.
New
Is it
critical hits
Revenant?
boost. The Firmament just boosted Icewind Dale.
Hey, Icewind Dale. Thank you for the boost, Pharma. It had been a while. Reina. Thank you for the boost, everyone. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Pharma. You like, hey, Tilom.
New critical hits boost.
Welcome. Oh, hey, Nebuka.
Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Brilliant!
Yum, yum,
New
yum.
Yum,
critical
yum,
hits
yum.
boost.
What
Nebuka
was
just
that?
boosted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale. How are you, Tilom? How are you, Nebuka? Good to see both of you as well.
New critical hits
Dark
boost.
Sun.
Nebuka
Ooh.
just boosted Dark Sun.
Okay, what happened to Deus Ex? You were the last person who boosted it. Oh no. Nebuka abandons Deus Ex as well. Switches to Dark Sun. Okay, we are never playing Deus Ex 2. It's so sad. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Did you forget? Anyway. Yeah. No worries, some other time. Just don't listen to me boost anything you like. Obviously, I'm joking. I shouldn't affect any of your decisions to boost which game. Navi computer. I'm not sure if I want to touch this yet. Let's see. Deus Ex, yes. Harbinger Navi computer system damaged. So we can repair or hack. Let's look around first. Let's look everywhere. Yum, yum, yum. Wait, what? Oh, it's Stelter, okay. Wait, I don't want this. There is more than one? I am not exactly sure. Anyway. Not sphere. Let's start with push. Okay, there is definitely more than one.
I hear you.
Let
Okay,
us end this.
that wasn't bad at all. Come on, give me those stealth belts. Ah, we cannot loot them. Strength enhancer. That is a belt. Okay, we should take a look at that. Possibly give it to Kreia. Kreia is going to be our frontliner. +1 and also fortitude save. That not bad. I like it. Breath mask. I don't care about this.
Yes.
Okay. I believe that was a component for a melee weapon. Or rather, an upgrade, maybe. I see you.
More where that came from.
Wait, no.
This shall not stop us.
Oh, they didn't work at all. So what is this? Escape pod. So what is our mission right here? In order to escape Pragus, you'll need the orbital drift charts in the Harbinger's Navi computer located on the bridge. Okay, once you've downloaded them, all you need to do is to make a run for the Ebonhawk. I guess we go to the Ebonhawk maybe via the escape pod? I don't know. This door has been magnetically sealed. Alright. This is where we started. Briefing room console, okay. Let's take a look at this. Check briefing logs. Access log, course change, Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission.
How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
How's your Friday? Access log, passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger
so far, so
into
good.
a passenger liner.
Cannot complain.
The
Doing
orders
well.
are clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows
Diplomatic
it or
immunity. Access log, distress signal.
not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine
3,
or a
0.66 per hour mean. So 3 is the number of times I have reloaded the game. It might be due to death or due to save scumming or whatever. It is the times I have reloaded, and 0.63 is how many times I have reloaded on average, according to how long I have played the game.
You was a fool to have trusted me.
Iswal. We have seen Tyrael, now Iswal.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be
Nice one,
some
Neville.
battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector,
Nice,
resume
more
course to
contributions.
Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Seed out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Okay. Not much else to do here.
Meat bag.
Meat bag. Yeah, exactly. I think it's also very low in volume. I should turn it up. Oh.
Let's settle this.
More where that came from.
Okay. You feel like it's one of the weakest meat bags ever. It kinda is, isn't it? Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let's hold up on leveling a little bit, so that we can use it strategically to heal. Okay. I'm glad you are having fun. You need the asteroid drift charts from the bridge if you hope to escape, okay? Briefing room, crew quarters. Hey Ale! How are you doing, Ale? Good to see you. How is Baldur's Gate 3 going? I had to avoid your stream yesterday. I think you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I had to avoid it since I'm avoiding spoilers. But how's it going? Are you enjoying it? ASMR mode. Nice. I will take a look at it later. After stream. Okay, let's repair. Wait, no. I should be able to do this.
I hear you.
Easily with Kreia, right? Let's see.
Yes.
What? Why is she stuck? What's happening? Okay. We cannot spend less than one. We have to spend one. Interesting. Enjoy your dinner, Ray. Thank you so much for lurking. Okay, let's repair. We have rerouted the system and access what remains of the ship's astrogation capabilities. Check Harbinger logs. Access log, emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Doing quite well, the adventure of Sadwise Gamgee. Ah, that's a sad name. Goth Bard is of the smashing start. Are you going to make what was that called? Oh man, I'm forgetting the name of my favorite Bard subclass. Dirgist. Are you going to make a Dirgist? Dirgists are cool. Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship
Are
one more
Dirgists
time.
real? What do you mean,
then
are
we'll track to the
Dirgists
freighter
real?
over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral
Hey,
thought
Braxton
that freighter
Wise.
worth all the
Hello,
effort,
Mr. Wise.
but we'll find out.
It's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're
It
starting
was just for
autopsies
that
within the
mod.
hour.
What about that Sith
I don't know,
corpse
maybe
we
it is,
retrieved
maybe
from
it
the
is.
warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir.
You are
He
great.
looks human, but he's
That's
fractured
great.
in several places.
Glad to hear you are doing
Keep
very
me
well.
posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Emergency report. I don't know, QP. I thought it was. I always thought it was an already existing 3rd edition subclass for bards, but maybe it is for that module also only. I don't know. I certainly do not know if it exists in Baldur's Gate 3.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
It is that
a
Sith
security
we
team
saw
to
in the
MedLab,
cutscene,
now!
right? Download the orbital drift charts for the Progress asteroid field. Download. Alright, more level ups. Interesting. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe characters heal up when they receive the level up, not when I initiate the level up. And when they just leveled up, our character healed as well. I'm not sure how that works. Well, let's distribute what we get. I have just picked up an unusual sound. The unusual it was Bosco all along. Well, Bosco is pretty unusual, so I don't blame them. Force immunity stun. Really? We get force immunity stun? Now we can take most of the 2nd tier power, so I believe we should take, if we can. Where is it? Wait, these are fates. Never mind, I'm being stupid again. Okay, we need improved 2 weapon fighting. I think this is particularly good. Better than any other for our build. So let's go with this. And as far as powers go, now what I was talking about. Dominate Mind. Dominate Mind enables persuasive use of the Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options appear in conversations as appropriate. Dominate Mind is more powerful than Affect Mind, and very few beings can resist its effects. This power does not affect droids. When you Google Durgist, only Neverwinter Ravenloft shows up. Okay, so maybe it is only for that module. Well, we want Dominate Mind for sure. As for Atson, all I really care is Demolitions. I suppose Stealth is also good. Stealth or Awareness? Will I ever use Stealth? I don't know. I might. Even though Awareness could be important. I guess not. Let's go with Stealth. Oh, I also have other points. Okay, I can actually do something like this and then catch up with both of them next level, right? Well, no, I cannot catch up with both of them next level, but pretty much catch up. Okay, let's do this. And with Kreia, I wanted obviously repair and then treat injury. We have a halfling who looks like he can sneak on stage at a chemical romance show without issue. They are playing him accordingly. That sounds good. Okay, as far as Kreia's feats go, we will definitely want this. So melee weapons, does this also cover lightsabers? Or are lightsabers only affected by the lightsaber weapon focus? So for a lightsaber user, should I be aiming to pick up both of these or just lightsaber? What does the expert say? The expert panel. What do you say? Lightsaber only use lightsaber feats, just lightsaber. Well, then I probably do not want to pick up the melee weapons feats here. Even though I am using a vibro blade right now, I don't think it will be too long before Kreia switches to a lightsaber since she is a Jedi. Although I do not really know that, maybe I should... I think she's a Jedi, but that could be... If she's a Jedi, we didn't learn it in this game. It's something I picked up as a spoiler. In someone's stream, possibly Nebuchadnezzar. But I think she's a Grey Jedi or whatever they are called. Dueling. I could go for dueling. It just means they can't commit. Okay. It's not a spoiler. You eventually end up with tons. So I'm not sure if I will want Kreia to use a double-bladed weapon or two weapons or a single weapon. So she has dueling, but should I pick up improved dueling? Hey Kotomash, would you look at that? A wild Koto stream appears. Hello there. Hey Kotomash, how are you doing? Welcome. You're leveling her up as a Jedi class. You're right. That is true. That is true. So it's not a spoiler. You're right. We are technically, in a technical way, told that she is a Jedi, even if it did not come up in conversation. So that is a very good point, which should legitimize picking up weapon-focused lightsaber. Let's do so. Yeah, she's a Jedi Counselor. Thank you for that point of view, QP. So I want buff powers on Kreia because due to Kreia and our main character's special bond, whenever one of them gets a buff, the other also gets it. So if I can get some sort of buff on Kreia, it means whenever she uses that power, our character is also going to be affected. We have already picked up energy resistance and force valor. And we are using burst of speed on main character. So I believe Force Aura could be the best next one. Either that... Either that or we already take up... Where is it? No, not... Aura? Do I want Aura? No. Wait, did I not pick up Destroy Droid?
Speak to him like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
Nice! Sturm. Very cool. I thought I had picked up Disabled Droid. Oh, Stun Droid. Okay, I didn't. So maybe I want that and then Disabled Droid. I think this power is not necessary at all, but in my opinion, it's a huge convenience to have this against droids. And honestly, this power was the main reason how we were able to get past the droid extravaganza at the end of KOTOR 1. So I am tempted to pick this up. I can pick up two. I can even pick up Disabled Droid. So yeah, Counselor, right? Counselors are amazing in that regard. Okay, let's go with Disabled Droid. I think we won't regret picking it up. And if we regret picking it up, I will find a way to blame QP. Somehow. So let's take a look at the escape pod, even though I don't think that's where we are supposed to go. Probably your fault, yeah. It's always your fault. All the escape pods have been locked, they cannot be used. Okay. Alright, so that leaves us with only one place to go. which was, I believe, here. You are too daring. Oh, wait. Go around and then turn right, I guess. Harbinger command deck. Let's see. Battle stimulants. More consumables that I will never use. Well, actually, I did use a lot of consumables in the first game. In fact, I was running out, which is unusual for me.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters.
This was your room? When?
When I was on board the Harbinger.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Mitral's armband, Mitral datapad. Biorestrictive underlay mark. Mitral, you are requested to report to Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into the medical computer to receive your injections. That sounds very sus. Powered battle armor? What is that? It reminded me of the adventure game Dare to Dream. Yeah. I didn't see many people play that game. Have you played it, Braxton? If you are still there, have you played Dare to Dream? Those are really interesting. The first one was shareware. The second and the third games were sold. I only ever played the first one and I never got far, but it was highly unusual. You don't know the game. It is a really interesting, I think, Windows 3.1 game, if I remember correctly. I don't remember much. It was surreal with wacky art style. Maybe you should take a look at it. Maybe you like it. I don't know. As I said, I haven't played it for so long. I never got far as a kid, and I have never seen anyone play it. I think except Hippolito played the first one. I don't really remember. Skill too low. What? Come on. I have max. Well, I can break it, or I could use... do I want to use a tunneler? No, let's break it.
I hear you.
20 feet. Yes?
Come on.
I hear you.
Okay. Maybe I should be controlling Kreia, since she's the frontliner. Whoa. Epic Mega Games release doesn't have the car. Well, it is a very young and early Epic release. Not the company that it is today. Also, I think the first one is just made by a solo indie developer, right? Epic picked it up later as a publisher? I don't really know, actually. It would be interesting to find out. So medical bay is there. Cannot be. Oh.
More where that came from.
There is a few of them.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yeah, Epic is a pretty old company. Although they have gone through a huge transformation, obviously, over the years. I remember they had a pinball game, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Which I used to play quite a bit. Broken Colto tank. I don't know if it was called Epic. Maybe it was called Epic. It might be. 1993 release, timeline-wise, for example, 3 years after Secret of Monkey Island. Jill of the Jungle is a 1992 Epic release that looks far prettier. Jill of the Jungle looks prettier than Dare to Dream? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Okay, fear works.
Everyone down! Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Epic Pinball, okay. It is called Epic Pinball then. Hey, Grandmaster Farmer. Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Mitral's Colto tank. This Colto tank was shattered from the inside, fragments littered the floor around it. Damaged medical droid. A lab station. What is Rokatsan band? Oh, Mitral's armband. I forgot to take a look at that. What is this? Constitution +1. Okay, I definitely want it. And the Rokatsan band is a hat slot. Wisdom +1. Maybe give it to Kreia, right? You see, we have gotten quite far already. Have we? I don't know. We are in Paragus still. We haven't really escaped Paragus. We are in the Harbinger, the ship, trying to find our way to Ebonhawk. I feel like it is pretty much the very start of the game. But then again, I don't exactly know how long the game is. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be starting the poll after stream today. Just giving you a heads up, after the stream today, I will be starting the poll. So we have, at the very least, a week. More than likely, close to 2 weeks of the poll runtime. Yeah, it's not up yet, but it will be up before tomorrow's stream. Okay, 4 repair parts with Mithril. So with Krea's high repair skill, it does require 2 parts still.
I hear you.
Let's examine the other places, then we will repair it. This called the tank appears to be active. Do you wish to heal yourself? Leave the tank alone. Let's see if it does anything more interesting than healing me. Enter the tank. Still the beginning, yeah. Your wounds have been healed. Leave the tank alone. Okay, so it can be used more than once. Harbinger medical computer online. Treat injury. Attempt to get chemicals from the medical computer dispenser. Chemicals dispensed. Check medical logs. Access log, Sith wreckage report.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Sith survivor.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Emergency broadcast.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank
You
was
remembered
a
it
Sith Lord.
differently? You thought
Alive
that
the whole
Rob
time,
lady
waiting
didn't
for
join
something to
until
wake him
later.
up.
No, Kreia is the first companion that you meet. Insert database, check treatment request, Mithril. Mithril treatment requests. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Kotor 2 has a nice pacing. It looks as if someone forgot to log out the treatment request. Once administered, you still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the medical bay. Identify Kolto tank. Okay. Check the medical logs. No, we already checked this. Check the camera recordings. Oh yeah, it is that Sith. Wow, okay. So they thought he was dead. He wasn't. Alright, let's continue.
Hello.
Hey Thor.
Hello.
How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Ambush? Ambush by Thor? No. Johnny! Hey Johnny. How art thou this day? I'm doing well. How are you, Johnny? It's good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing, Thor? How's your Friday? Both of yous. Let's Are you going to use already?
Let us end this. More where that came from.
Obviously.
As
always.
More where that came from.
Always welcome. I cannot hear myself speaking. Can you hear me? When there are blaster shots or other fighting noises, can you hear me at all? I do not hear myself. Exactly. Priu, priu. Engine deck, maintenance room. Okay. Just out of the cinema, saw the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. So did you decide to play the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles beat 'em up game because you were going to see the movie? Or did you decide to see the movie after playing the game? You turned the game sound down yourself. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's too high. Let's turn it down a little bit. Music is good. And I want voiceover to be high. Happy coincidence. Is it? Not planned at all? That game looks really nice, by the way. I was lurking. I don't think I even said I'm sorry. I sometimes cannot even find the energy to say hi when I'm watching a stream. But I was lurking and I was watching. It looks very nice. I think it's somewhat new game, right? Maybe a year. I'm not so sure. If you can turn on SFX only, that might work better. Yeah, that's what I did. So I don't want to go there yet. Let's see. The subconscious game was great. Oh.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Everyone down.
Okay, he survived. Unlike the others, this protocol droid appears to have been purposely sabotaged. This droid appears deactivated. Is that C-3PO? Droid maintenance datapad. Okay, but droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, that HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the captain, in the maintenance, and even in med lab, of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. It's because they are not protocol robots.
What is it?
Droids.
Why are we stopping?
We are not stopping. You just... Stop moving behind my pointer, Atom. Hey, Phasmin. How are you doing, Phasmin? Good to see you. that is all. How is your Baldur's Gate going? I feel like I have lost a lot of the streamers I watched to Baldur's Gate 3. I cannot watch any of them. I'm doing fine also, doing well. Thank you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
You'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving. It's amazing, you're also avoiding a lot of channels, yeah.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
I think a lot of people will move on, at the very least, at the end of the month. Aton has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. So Aton has the spider sense. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Well, I save the game all the time anyway, so... That's an important dialogue choice to get early Aton influence. Really? Okay. Alright. I always try to treat my companions the way they would like to catch some early influence. I know it usually makes a difference. Is this where we fight the Sith? Let's stop at the very middle. You know, this looks like a very good place to get ambushed. Okay. He's kinda scary.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Are you serious? Why, Kreia?
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
Fly, you fools! What the heck? You need to make sure when you're getting ambushed that it's cinematically satisfying. You're right. You're right. But we asked for the ambush, so... So we lost Kreia. Hopefully she will come back soon. I kinda liked her.
Oh.
Harbinger maintenance control. Reroute the maintenance control system. Okay, let's repair. We have rerouted the system and access what remains of the ship's maintenance routine capabilities. Open maintenance doors to the ion engines. Unlocking maintenance door to ion engines. Not unauthorized personnel permitted. You are going to roll the dice, but you want to make a prediction? 127. Okay, okay. It will be very cool if you actually roll anything close to 127, and you didn't. Oh, you know what, Johnny? Johnny. What happens if you sum up 127 with 539? Did you notice what that adds up to? You like Kreia a lot, you are looking forward to sharing your opinions on her at the end of the game. I'm excited to find out more. Wait, why is no one surprised? Is my math wrong? 127 plus 539 equals 666, right? So you have got negative 127. You're bad at mathematics. I'm not very good either.
You must think Grumnir too stupid.
Padawan robe. Okay, I like that. Let's see. Grumnir. Oh, we look very, very ugly. You know what? Actually, I think I might like this. I think I might get used to this. It's not that bad. It's not the Dark Jedi robes that we were finding in KOTOR towards the end. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. We seem to be able to upgrade many things, in fact. Our attack droid oxidizer. When did I pick it up? Ion damage. You didn't hear the assignment properly. That sure was some quick arithmetic. I tend to notice such weird things that are completely useless otherwise. What fun. But yeah, it was impressive that you actually predicted that you would get 127, even if it was negative 127. That was a very nice prediction. Upgrading your blasters is very important. Your upgrades by the end of the game will do basically all of the damage instead of the base stats. Yeah, I guess. However, I don't really have actual good blasters right now to upgrade. Well, I suppose I can upgrade this one. Why not? I can take these out anytime, right? They won't be... they are not permanent. I can change them out anytime I like. I think they were remaking KOTOR 1 and it got shut down, yes. It got cancelled. Yeah, I can change, okay. They are not permanent, okay. So this Vibroblade blade is what Kreia has. But we can still upgrade it. I think it is what Kreia has, I'm not so sure. We can upgrade the miner uniform. We can upgrade this and give it to Aton. Regeneration, sure. You know what, maybe it's not worth it. Heavy armor, no one is able to wear heavy armor. I kinda like the sonic rifle, by the way. You think her equipment defaulted back to me when she left the party? Maybe. What is 368 plus 298? It is 5. It is 666 again. What? Okay, it wasn't very fast, I know. It's because I failed to read. Keep the formula and rework few side quests and PC with better graphics. So, did you know there's also a KOTOR 1 restoration mod? I didn't play it with that mod. Has anyone played that mod? I recently learned that it is actually something that's available.
Food! Drink! Thank the
Hey,
gods!
Caramon. Nice. Played KOTOR 1 pure. I agree, it is pretty good. It's not like KOTOR 2 where you absolutely need the restoration mod. But I didn't even know it existed, that is why I'm asking. Main ion engine control. Enjoy your food, QP. Thank you so much for the alert. Maybe you can get the game to run with it. Thor, did you see my message, by the way? I tagged you in a message I sent to Discord to the general gaming channel. I explained how I got the game to run when I streamed it. You have a Mac? Oh, okay, you have a Mac. You don't know how KOTOR 1 works on it. Harbinger ion engine control, system operating at minimal efficiency. Activate engine maintenance procedure. Ion engine maintenance procedure, engine coolant activated, hatch unsealed.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
What could go wrong? Come on. It's the only way to get around the sealed door and the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
Alright, but I know I'm going to regret this.
Just don't smoke, we'll be fine.
I sense you, my master. Faint.
Excuse me?
Weak.
Your senses betray you.
What?
As you betrayed me.
Kreia is the master of the sky?
Still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as
Hey,
you.
you're welcome, Thor. I hope it helps you.
To have fallen so far and learned nothing.
I know it didn't help everyone.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Why didn't you just kill him? What? You had the advantage. Why did you act noble like that? Oh no.
What's wrong? Are you alright? Damn it, hold on! It's only a little farther! Don't give up on me now! What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite. Kreia, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I think it was through the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Sleeps with Vibroblades, what? Alright, let's go. It might be a bad idea to shoot. I guess we are... Oh, hello!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't got us out of that administration level, we'd never have made it this far. Aww, he's happy. Then let's go. T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. Pew pew pew. Let's see. You have security, repair, computer use, obviously. I forget the name of the droid in KOTOR 1. Is this the same droids in KOTOR 1?
SFX request by
all of it you
Parrotwise.
wanted all. I cannot promise. I will try. I think it was C3 and 4 as well. That is the same droid. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's put 1 in dexterity. I don't like odd numbers. So, well, repair. Okay, we can actually put in awareness as well. Witcher speaks more fluently in this game. Well, he had some it had some practice. The ship you played with him on the beginning is the Ebonhawk. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, we can pick up a feat. Droid upgrades. This requires level 7, not quite yet. Classical demolitions. You know what? If I pick up classical demolitions, possibly I could drop Atom. Keep T3M4 instead. I wonder if it would be better or worse. I don't know. Let's pick this up, I guess. No. We want Gearhead, right? Prepare security computer use. No, don't tell him. I didn't decide yet. Come on. I mean, dropping Aton is the only way that I'm going to play with the droid, but I don't think I will actually. Okay, let's pick up Laser Pistol Fox. Bye influence. I like that.
I hear you.
Be right back. Seeing a bit how it's. Can we recover already? You did a droid only run not too long ago because you never used the droids. I played almost all of KOTOR 1 with T3M4 and I didn't regret it at all. It looks like this container was deliberately tossed here. The control circuit looks important. Okay.
Time to even the odds.
Aton, what are you doing? Oh, come on, I cannot. You have to go. Thank you so much for being here, Braxton. It was a pleasure to see you. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay, let's look around. It looks like I can target this, but not really. Heavy blaster. Is that a pistol? It is a pistol. 110 damage. It's not upgradable. I mean, it doesn't say not upgradable on this weapon, but it's not upgradable, I think. I'm not so sure, actually. So I should remember to switch to my alternate blasters against droids next time. It will say fully upgradable if it has all slots unlocked. I guess I didn't notice because I didn't see the mining lasers as having any upgrade options. I just probably wasn't paying attention. Come on now. Okay, Atom, do your thing.
Say the word.
Is there something behind us now? So this was what was this? Let's remember. It has 10 uses. This has unlimited uses. What's it called? Droid shock arm. We have already leveled up again. Let's see. We are getting a lot of feats. I don't care about medium armor. I probably want improved flurry, right? We suffer less defense penalty and we suffer less attack penalty, which makes it overall much better. Or we could improve rapid shots. Wait, flurry. I don't care about flurry. This is melee. I care about rapid shot. So we could take rapid shot or possibly advanced Jedi defense. Close combat. Point blank shots. This feat trains ranged weapon characters to fight effectively in close combat. When the character's target is at a short range, they receive +1 attack bonus. Additionally, when these characters are engaged in melee combat, their attackers receive only +4 attack bonus instead of the usual +6. You usually get force regen ASAP. Okay, that is another choice. This one, right? Regenerate force points. I think it's a good idea to get this as soon as possible, as you said. So there are a few good ones that I can pick up right now. Mobility is also a good one. I mean, precise shot. This feat increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +1. This feat also applies -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. This bonus is automatic whenever a ranged weapon is equipped. This is also very important to have, I think. Hey, more contributions, thank you, Johnny. And this goes all the way to precise shot 5. So I don't really think I need to regenerate force points right now with my playstyle. I do use force points, but not in a way that I am starved of them. Not with Mithril. So I think I want something that is going to improve my ranged fighting capabilities. So precise shots seems to be very good, although it doesn't give me attack, it gives me damage. It gives me attack in terms of lowering the blaster deflection chance of enemy force users, but not against regular enemies. So close combat is very good, but only in close combat, obviously. I do use a lot of rapid shots. Could go with this. I don't know, they are all very good. They are all very good. Let's go with rapid shot. Yeah, let's go with rapid shot. You know what? Let's not go with rapid shot, because if I don't use rapid shot, if I leave the character to her own devices controlling other characters, she probably will not use rapid shot and it will go to waste. Instead, what was the other one that I liked? Let's go with precise shots. Let's go with damage. I cannot pick up night speed yet.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Parrots. Passive preference withdrawal. Yeah. Always. Passive always helps. Active only situationally helps. So passive beats active. Because I'm lazy. So these are all level 9. Deflection. So this is also passive, right? It's a good one to have. Since we are not going to have a lightsaber, I think this could be a nice one to have. Or we could go with heal. You know what? I will go with heal. Heal is important. Okay. Those are some difficult choices.
Just say the word.
Oh. Okay. Let's lead with T3M4. This is still too loud, right? Unfortunately, this is not turn-based. I say unfortunately. Might and Magic was turn-based. I never played it turn-based. Well, there's nothing here, okay. Progress emergency field station. Emergency lockdown in effect. Console commands. Shut down emergency field to exit ramp. Success. No custom charges detected. Log out.
Let's settle this.
Oh, there are 2 more there. Hey, it's Cyberpunk. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome. I'm enjoying it a lot. I had loved 1 when I played it, and 2 is very good so far as well. I'm having a good time. You must be very close to finishing it. I don't think you have finished it, but you must be close. How do you feel about it? Fuel control console, main console commands, access remote cameras. Fuel line sensors. This is where we came through. This fuel line deposits fuel into docked starships. It's currently connected to the Harbinger. Maintenance level. Okay, we were there. Entrance to droid maintenance area. Still closed. The droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is cancelled. There is no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. This means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Okay, so return to main console functions, call up system log. You're great, you finished KOTOR 2 at the start of your last stream. Oh, okay, I must have missed that. I am running restore content, yeah, I am running it. I think it's pretty much mandatory. I'm not sure if you used it or not, but I think it's very important. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the blast. There's an awful lot of text for a game that's basically a blackjack simulator. Wait, what is Pazak? You did also, yeah. It's nice to have. KOTOR is a blackjack simulator because of Pazak.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak, I agree. The writing in this game is pretty nice, in my opinion. I cannot prove you wrong now. No. This force field cuts the fuel depot of the hangar bay. Okay. I'm not sure where to go. Pazak is fun. I think it is more developed from the first game, right? It has more different parts with different functions or something. I'm not so sure. In the first game, it was fun to begin with, but I got bored very quickly, and I was actually very happy to finally beat everyone who I could play against. I actually did it off stream. I didn't bother with it on stream. KOTOR 2 extends the gameplay but mechanics considerably from the first KOTOR. Yeah. Wouldn't want to spoil Pazak development. Okay. I appreciate that. Did we come from here? Oh, we are back to... Alright. No.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
Okay, this is good enough. You would ask yourself, would you do this if you lived in this world and have these powers options with KOTOR 2? So you roleplay yourself? And this is though not the deepest field enough. Same with situations. Where are we?
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there and we can't get to it.
No, we can. We can. What? The console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar, he just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I can understand you also. I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
We can tell you that this game took up 3 times longer for you to play through versus the first one. Okay. Mind you, you often have things like karaoke breaking up the course of the streams. Still huge game. Yeah. Actually, I do know that this is longer, especially with the restored content. But what I had heard, what it was, you know, pretty much same length with KOTOR 1. And the first one took us around 40 hours or so I'm expecting around 50 hours. But you are saying much longer, so I don't know. If you're right, it will take us a very long time, which is not a bad thing. Hey, Pugdog. How are you, Pugdog? Good to see you. Welcome. Replace hangar control power conduit to open door. How's your Friday, Pug? You now have free access to the hangar. Access emergency control commands. We did all of this, right? We were here before. Access to the Paragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a field depot. Okay, we did all of this. Started a little rough, but you are still chugging. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I hope it's getting better for you. Your streams are probably shorter than mine. You could also be part of that. I mean, it still took you 3 times as long as it took the first game. So the stream length is not necessarily a factor. I suppose it might be, depending on the stream. We'll see. I'm not worried. Even if this game takes too long, I don't think I will be sad about it. I have a feeling I will enjoy this game from start to finish. So if it goes longer than I expect it to, not a problem. With RPGs having a lot of start and stops, he's kind of going through that what button again phase for like 20 minutes. It sometimes happens, you're right.
Everyone down! More where that came.
Okay, the droid is down.
From.
So they have shields. That's the problem. Probably heal up. Wait, was I able to heal up? No.
More where that came from.
Oh, I'm out of force.
I hear you.
Let's get out of here. What are you? No. What are you doing?
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Atom is tanking. Okay, that was very, very close. One reason you never lose droids is to force heal doesn't affect them. Yeah, that is one of the biggest caveats of using a droid for sure. That's a huge problem for sure. So we came through here. This... let's take a look at here first. Pinpoint Scope Mark 1. Where do I see the weapons I have equipped? Which config I have equipped? Do I just have to recognize them from how it looks? Oh no, never mind. Wait. Yeah, the ones at the top are the ones are the ones I have equipped. Okay. Good to know. I definitely need Kreia.
I hear you.
Maybe you are. I was hoping it wouldn't notice. No. Of course this will happen. I don't know why Aton stopped. Oh well.
Everyone down! More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Why? Why are you adding an attack? Don't do it. Don't attack. I'm not a huge fan of the action queuing system of KOTOR.
Just say the word.
I feel like it is a hassle to control. Hey, Rosie.
Yaraji just boosted the Pensioner Papers 3. Forgetful Mind.
Wait, what? Pensioner Papers 3. Forgetful Mind. What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, I know it is Morrowind. But what Forgetful Mind? How are you, Rosie? Good to see you. How's your Friday? Thank you for the boost. Pensioner Papers. It would be so nice if you could just set a default auto attack to like rapid shot, whatever for each character. Yeah, exactly. And you know you have queued up your rapid shots because you know you want to attack with it. And then you decide to use a power. When you click on it, it goes to the end of the queue, and then you have to cancel all of them and then choose the power. And some of the time, the character adds an attack as the first action for no particular reason. It's weird, clunky. I got my Darthing license yet? No. I'm trying my best. I'm studying for it. We should be able to do better with E3M4. Repair, reroute the main console system. Darth Mithril. I don't know. I don't feel like a Darth. Success. System rerouted. System rerouted. Bypassing routing control functions. Access remote camera controls. The contamination chamber.
I've never liked you, Rip.
Hey, Malcolm Corley. You need to be more evil, Mithril. You're too nice. I know. I cannot though. I'm physically incapable of being evil. I'm trying. It just doesn't work. Attempt to shut down the contamination system. That is a lot of spikes. I don't know if I have spikes. I have 6, but I don't want to use them. The contamination chamber. Open the contamination chamber. This is going to hurt. Let's get a save. You bet evil supervillains are very polite. Some of them are, like Kingpin, right? One of the most gentlemanly of villains. It's easy, Mitral, just repeat after me. Okay, let me try. It didn't work, see? I tried. No, I don't want to spend 4 spikes. What's the worst that could happen? What we shall do instead... Put on the breath mask. Switch... Solo mode. Failure. The contamination procedure is still in effect. Okay, we have to do this. We have to use the spikes. Or there's something that I'm missing. Let me look around again. Can I pick the star? That's impossible. No, I think I just have to use the spikes. You finally found what kind of parrot this is. What kind of parrot is it? Aratinga auricapillus, the golden-capped parakeet. Well, let's use 4 spikes. Let's not be cheap. This is what we have the skills for. I didn't open the door, did I? Does that name has a more common name? Parrot. Targeting scope. We are finding lots of scopes. Golden cap parakeet. Oh, okay. You're right. I just read it and I forgot already. Golden capped parakeet. I never heard of that though. Oh, there it is. Ebonhawk. Which means there's going to be some sort of fight here. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Wow, okay, that was impressive.
Just say the word.
Optimizing. We should check for upgrades for our droid. I think we have found some. Let's see. Plus 2 computer use. Regenerate vitality points. Plus 4 demolitions. Do these stack? Okay, this is better. Okay, we can go dual wield. Advanced mining blade. Oh, wait, these are rifles. Never mind. Never mind. Athens ribbit jackets. It's pretty good. It's not even armor. Wait, what does it give you? Weapon focus, blaster, pistol. Do you already have blaster pistol? Where are the feats? Yes. Wait. Yes, already has the pistol feats. Okay. Rabbit. Well, that should be all the things that we found. It's weird, I was completely expecting a boss fight right outside of the ship. Maybe it's going to be inside the ship or something. Let's save. This is the loading ramp to the Ebonhawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Enter the Ebonhawk. Boss fight? No, we're gonna get something so much better.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Turret section. Oh no! Oh no, you couldn't see the video. I'm sorry. I was too slow to enable the capture of the video. This is this too loud? Isn't it? How am I missing it?
All right, let's get out of here.
What? Stormtrooper cannon? Oh, because I'm missing so many? I didn't say it's a poo round, okay. It's like you're really there, 1 inch away. I'm sorry. Kreia, your hand, what happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
You saw me turn down the volume, like almost to 20%. I don't know what else I need to do. It's like it's always
If they hit us,
loud.
we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Hey, Willem. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these
New
asteroids
critical
around
hit
us.
boost.
We'd enter hyperspace in
BLM
pieces.
just
We have
boosted
to clear that
Arx
field
Fatalis.
first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have
New
a clear
critical
shot at
hits
us.
Boost. VLAM _ just boosted
Let's go
Stone
there.
Keep.
Arx Fatalis. Stone Keep. Thank you for the boosts. Fire on the asteroids, maybe the explosion will destroy them.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
No, someone might still be alive in the facility. There's got to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field, and we'll try to jump to hyperspace.
Hold on! This is gonna get a little rocky.
Okay, so we didn't shoot. But all of that was still destroyed, right? It was always going to be destroyed, even if we made the decision to shoot
now
them
that
or
we
not.
just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on.
What do you mean?
Because
I did-
between
I
assassin
didn't kill the
droids,
planet.
a Sith Lord that looks like
Hey,
he
Leo.
sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for
Welcome,
a
good to
Republic
see you.
warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
So did I misunderstand? We didn't shoot the asteroids, right? I made the choice to not shoot them, but they were still shot by the enemy? Or did I make the choice that I didn't actually want? I'm sort of confused. I couldn't tell what was going on. Not with the comments. I am correct, okay. Alright, that's good. As long as we didn't destroy the planet. The Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
You'll like the
Not
first
like we
one.
have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where
Quite
we must
different
go,
atmosphere, I don't know.
and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
I love that. This all seems like an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
So why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
They are very mean to T3 and 4. I don't know why. He only wants to help. But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But Last of the Jedi? That can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them. Then the Jedi are dead, gone, and good riddance. No, we are not going to say that.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
So what do you think we should do?
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
In that case, Kreia, would you like to be my weapon? And Aton, you can be my teacher. What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
This is self-defense, not war.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I don't really get it. The game presents this like it is an actual choice, but it's not, right? If evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy. Let's say something naive like that. It sounds like what my character would say.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could
Hey,
fly
Proc,
this thing.
That evil not
Besides,
being
I think our
frontline is
passenger
nice
could
to
use
think
your
about
help.
in light of the Jedi sitting on a galaxy full of slavery and evil. How are you, Prague? What makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
She didn't seem in pain to me.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Mynock. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Mynock. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
I'll go check on her then. Light side points gained. Give me those light side points. I hunger for light side point. Okay, what do we put a point in? I guess 16 charisma is where we start. She says imbeciles and fools. Imbecile actually used to be a word referring to mental illness or stunted mental development, like cretin, moron, and others. A fool is just a stupid person. Okay, so what she says makes sense, right? In that regard. They are different things. Fool is not stupidity, it's a lack of wisdom, not intelligence. I guess you're right. But stupidity could also be lack of wisdom and not intelligence. It's not very clear what exactly those words mean, right? What power do we want? We cannot get an upgrade to anything we already have. Like improved heal is level 12. Night speed is level 9. So we need to pick up something new. We cannot keep our... Can we keep our powers? No, I must select one. Okay. We could drain. That could work in certain fights. Although it is another dark side power. I guess maybe battle meditation is a good one. If you have bad judgment, you might be called a fool, or you're easily deceived and manipulated. You're right, but in reality, wisdom and intelligence are not distinct. I guess that's a good point. So I don't think I want Force Aura, Force Valor, Energy Resistance, or Force Barrier on Mithril. But I think I could go for Battle Meditation. Let's go with Battle Meditation. Force Deflection might be a good choice since you won't get lightsaber. Oh, you're right, I was looking at it last level and I completely forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Thor. Yeah, I definitely want this one. It is passive, right? It's good to have. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And I'm going to play some clips, you know, the usual deal. I shall be back in less than 5 minutes and we will continue this game. So, see you in a little. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true, it is true. Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? I'm back. Let's continue. You're referring to abstract intelligence, raw computing power. You know what you mean, okay.
Look,
Still-
not like
still
I care or
debating
anything, but you might want to
cool
go
versus
check on
stupid.
our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Think about it. I'll go check on her then. Okay, let's look around. Hey! What's up, buddy? Why are you so sad? You look like you suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? Oh, that's a lot of damage. You don't say. So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? Well, I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. It's Sharpie now. I think I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. Hold on, how do you feel? Due to your computer skills, D3 has gained +1 intelligence. One of those droids seemed too upset at people constantly resetting their memories. Well, they don't remember, so how could they be upset? What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. I had other questions for you. You look like you are in need of some routine maintenance. Just sit still, this won't take long. You wouldn't be surprised if the robot was the main antagonist. No, we failed! Oh no! Whoops. Must have left my hydro spanner in there. Okay, we don't have repair, it makes sense. We'll try again later. For now, I have some questions. Mind if I try to upgrade your memory core again? Oh, okay. He's not happy. Seems to me that what I did before worked.
Meat bag.
Fine, never mind then. Let me ask you some questions. I definitely need repair skill. I might pick up a feat for that. Can you upgrade an item for me? Isn't that just the tragic state of all sentient life? Always forced to work for the meat bags. I guess. Okay, let's see. We still only have this weapon to upgrade. But I think we found some other stuff. So this gives +1 attack. This gives double critical range. This gives stun. I'll just go with +1 attack. And we don't have any other ranged weapons to upgrade. So the mining, what were they called? Mining blaster, which doesn't say not upgradable. They are not in this list, even though it doesn't say they are not upgradable. So I'm not exactly sure how that all works. For this weapon it says upgradable. For the vibroblade it says fully upgradable. So it has to say upgradable. We all toil for meat bags, unless some of you are living on trust funds and are currently billionaires. Vibroblade. Let's upgrade this one. +1 attack, -1 damage. No, Nagai grip is better. Let's give you this. Better against droids. Double critical range. This is very good. Okay, let's go with this. Can't believe this game had crafting. How can such a good game have crafting? What is wrong with crafting? I love crafting. Crafting is my joy in every game. Cargo hold, cockpit, communications, engine room, exit ramp, garage, main hold, medical bay, port dormitory, starboard dormitory, starboard compartment. No, hey, HK is here. Really? Vermamo, what's wrong with crafting? Parrotwise, what's wrong with crafting? You're a fan of crafting in games, if done right. You concede that character building is a form of crafting, but also you wish you could find cool items, less components for making items. I don't know. I really enjoy creating my own items. Even if it's done very in a simplistic way, I enjoy having that feature. It doesn't have to be very deep. Okay, we came to this room first, but this is actually where we are going to come last, so... What's that we are opening? Oh, wait. I just looted a bunch of stuff. I couldn't even see. Jedi robe. Ooh, look at it. Look at this. This is absolutely fantastic so far. Among the items that we have found. Gamorrean War Axe. We found the War Axe. Reaction system. Minimum constitution 6. Well, Kreia possibly could use it. Immunity to stun, fear, or this is probably better, right? Let's give you the Padawan robe. So Kreia has a single hand now, which means okay, she can still use Vibroblade. So at least I don't have to worry about deciding between using dual weapons or a two-handed weapon or a single weapon. So she's going to be a duelist. That's the only option for her now. Okay. I would love to put this on. I will need Constitution somehow. I like the Jedi robes better. Got the workbench here. This is the exits. We don't want to exit. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Peragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but the number of critical parts appear to be missing. This must be the HK unit from the first game, HK-47. Repair, diagnose the droid. No! It looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components: its droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Repair. Take the vocabulator and insert it in the car. Success! You have installed the droid's vocabulator. Step away.
Success!
Well done! T3M4 is not happy that we are repairing HK-47 though. I wouldn't be happy either, I don't blame.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart.
Thank you for the contribution,
The pain,
GM Farmer.
however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you. She's not going to be happy with this comment, right?
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
Okay, okay. Then teach me to shut out your pain. Next time it could be worse. This looks like kind of a rude way to say it, right? The pain I felt when you lost your hand. What if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been
You
more
wonder if the
extreme.
RNG when finding things is on save load principle, or is it generated when the map opens? Yeah, it could be seeded. I don't know. It could be save scan, possibly. Like what consequences? Death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
But at your age, you could die any moment, especially considering the way you act. Okay, it's pretty rude as well. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead delusional old woman. What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
I have never heard of a link like this before, in Holocrons or in the Jedi histories.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you use the Force power on yourself, okay, we read this, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
It was like a whisper, at the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
What do you mean? I've been using Force power since the start of the game. I haven't lost my connection to the Force. But to cut one off from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Then there must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But the Force, I can feel it again, if only slightly.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
There were other questions I wish to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
Did you have Force powers at the start of the game or only after leveling up? I don't remember. I am not sure if we picked up any Force powers at character creation.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile 2.
Somebody's excited for Path of Exile today. Path of Exile 3. Or maybe it is Diablo 3. Is that all? Are you boosting 2 games?
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Path of Exile 3. New critical hits must at Parrotwise just musted Path of Exile 4. New critical hits must at Parrotwise just musted Path of Exile 5. New critical hits must at Parrotwise just musted Path of XERM. I mean. Air. Grim Dawn.
Thank you, Parrotwise. Thanks for all those Path of Exile boosts. By the way, I took a look at the Titan Quest 2 I guess screenshots. It's already on Steam, you know, as an upcoming game. And it looks very, very nice, very beautiful. So, what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But there must be some place we can go. Is there any place we can retreat to?
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos.
Are you telling me this game is linear and railroaded? Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
There were other questions I wish to ask you.
And I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it as Malak did.
The dark side of the Force.
Isn't that a very, very appropriate role for this moment? Very nice, Joker. Good to see you. How are you doing? How's your Friday? So these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking. They are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I don't wish to underestimate the Sith. But the Sith on Peragus knew some Force techniques, but they were extremely... Well, they were not extremely weak, were they? I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Their
Welcome
apparent
to the channel.
weakness against you is evidence of this.
Hope you're having a
Those
good time.
Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight.
So you are telling me
But
they
after
have level
Peragus,
scaling.
I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
There were other questions I wish to ask.
Ask, and I will answer.
Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the
Long
galaxy
time.
in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
The Jedi Council agreed but did not move fast enough, so we had to.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
The Mandalorians fought savagely to the end. Even in that final battle, we almost lost the war. Let's say that.
Yet Revan triumphed. But you know this, for you were there at Malachor 5, when the Mandalorians were crushed beneath Revan's might.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade.
So
but you
we
know
were
this.
a follower of Revan. I felt them fall. The war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
However, Malak and the Sith defeated, so that is Kotor 1.
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what has happened to Revan?
No one knows. Certainly not I. Korriban lies in ruins. Revan is gone, and the blade of war she promised to stab into the heart of the galaxy has withdrawn. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath, and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Those are some strong feelings. Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
I think that's all the questions that we have, right? There were other questions I was asking.
And I will answer.
Yeah, I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
I'm glad you two are getting along well. Aton isn't so bad, just, well, maybe he is. The fool has a name. I'd like you to start using it. He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me. Let's go with that. Can you ask my opinion of Kreia so far? Is she a Jedi, a Sith, neither, or both? I mean, she's definitely not a Jedi. I think she's just a Force user. You know, Jedi and Sith, they are almost religions, right? They are set of beliefs and ways of living your life and oaths and all that good stuff. I think she is very informed and intelligent about the politics of all of them. I don't think she's either a Jedi or a Sith, but she's really strong with the Force is my guess. I'm not exactly sure her you know, what she wants, what she would rather have had she the power. Not exactly sure about that. But I don't think she respects the Jedi or the Sith. It's what feels like to me. You can answer that, but you don't want to spoil things. Well, you shouldn't. You can discuss in the spoiler channel in Discord. Discuss to your heart's content. Just not where I can see anything. It'll be interesting to find more about Kreia. She is definitely a very interesting character. I know, Marta, but you know, that is the only platform that is safe to share spoilers on. I'm sorry. She probably just wants scritches and crack. She's a burb. Okay, he's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Influence lost Kreia, influence gained Kreia, light side points gained, journal entry added. So, is there anywhere where we can see our influence as a numeric value? Like, does it show up anywhere? I guess it doesn't. There is no real way to accurately keep track of our influence with characters. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's possible. That's fine. You can just see her saying now in her cryptic voice, yes, you have given me these delicious crackers, but have I been strengthened or weakened by this? Meditate on this.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
What are you doing? The keyboard is like half a meter ahead of you. You're just doing something in the air. But to know the future, one must know yourself. I don't think Rhea is a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty, because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile.
I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate? Hard living?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
You always play the best games. Thank you, Mad Ventures. It's good to see you. How are you doing? The credit goes to my viewers, goes to the community. They choose which games they want to see. They choose which games I play. The community never fails to deliver. But it's good to see you. How was your Friday? Look, ease off the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Okay, I don't really want to anger him and lose influence. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long.
Whenever you see me
you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Never mind, I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
What did you mean about the galaxy map not being much use?
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
Who voice printed the astrogation system?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? I'd love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
I wonder if they know this was Revan's ship. I'm not exactly sure if they know it or not. Why would someone lock the astrogation system?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Do you know anything about the assassin droid?
No, not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
No droid, no cry. What would make droids go crazy like that?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Let's focus on getting to Talos for the time being.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
What do you mean? I'm better with blasters. I never used a lightsaber. A Jedi is not defined by their weapon.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber.
Well, you're wrong, okay?
Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Double-bladed. Let's go, whatever. No, let's go with it was a single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't
It
red,
smile,
was it?
not seeing the invisible keyboard. It's probably a bug. Busy weekend, stay cool, and congrats on being a rocking streamer. Thank you, Mad Ventures. Thank you so much. It was great seeing you. I'm glad you stopped to say hi. They are, yeah. Chatters are amazing as well. Have a good weekend. Hopefully it's not too busy. Even the game disagrees with my build choice. I know. I mean, it's the canon. You know what? We can go with... Mithril used to use lightsabers, but then her lightsaber was taken away from her. And she rejected the lightsaber and embraced the blasters. How about that? Let's go with that. Both the blade and the crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
What was the color we had in KOTOR 1? Let's make something up. You know what? I have a feeling that the choices we make right now, we are going to find that lightsaber somewhere, and it is going to be these choices. So I think, I have a feeling this is important. It's not just for fun. So let's make up something that is kind of unique. Silver, like the streams in the Room of 1,000 Fountains on Coruscant, or it was a virgin blade one of the Jedi Order had never seen before. Let's go with that.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay, do not play the MCA music for this game. Telos. Can we go back to Paragus? Location inaccessible. Status facility destroyed. Go. Yeah, I know. I have to try though. What's it with KOTOR games and blowing up the tutorial planets? Why? The first planet in the first game was also blown up.
Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I understand.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Who's she?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Wait, I had some questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Isn't this a little extreme? Placing me in a force
we might
cage?
be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
How exactly does one get comfortable in there?
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong, I'm no Jedi. What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
I like where he's
your
going.
Cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
You're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Is this
Hey,
unarmed
leave
sign?
her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Is he going to release all of us at once? Wow.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on you for protection. See you in a bit, Barrett. Let's insult them. Impressive. You allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone noticed that only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in Residential Module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Okay, we are pissed right now, so let's keep on. The best of your ability? That's not very inspiring. that summarized it nicely. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Rhea?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Okay. Wait, what's ringing? Incoming call. ID Sokalinu, ESF officer. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see you on behalf of Chobo Hebat, our leader here. What does Chodo want with me? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No, could you explain it to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This Citadel Station uses energy fields to seal off portions of the planet's surface, then generates and controls Once the weather in a zone is stabilized, new animal and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. Recently, however, we have run into contention with the corporation known as Zerka. Zerka, perhaps you have heard of our recent troubles? Zerka? How is Zerka? I don't know. No, what troubles have you had? Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agricultural engineers. The Telosian government asked those of my herd to help restore their planet. Things went smoothly at first. The Republic funded us generously, hoping Telos would be a model for restoration. Come on, this is too fast. The funding enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from Onderon. Upgrades to Citadel Station's shield network have allowed us to purify and reseed small portion. Then the troubles began. The public relations with Onderon began to deteriorate, increasing the purchase. Come on. And as the station grew, the Telosian security force was no longer large enough to police the entire station. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supply and security contracts. Their paramilitary security division with themselves in the Telosian political system and economy, they are currently pressing to be awarded. Okay, I'm not even going to bother. Can I slow this down? Is there a way to slow it down? If it makes it better, you're enjoying watching the cycle of the game. Well, I'm glad someone is watching something. I mean, someone is enjoying something. Gotta go fast. I have to read fast, okay. I mean, even if I might be able to read it faster, I just won't understand anything that I'm reading. I already am not understanding anything. How is Zerka harming the... I think I will go with Zerka. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Zerka recently wrested control of a number of restorations on the planet's surface from us. These zones began to deteriorate within weeks. If this continues, the restoration project will be brought to a halt and... I cannot do this. I cannot do this. This is just silly. See, I went crazy with speed and I was barely able to read that line. I cannot do it without laughing. It's impossible. Why would Zerka do this? I wondered it myself. What does one of the largest weapon manufacturers in the galaxy want with planet restoration contracts? Want with planet restoration contracts. Perhaps they seek to unrestricted access to Telos' surface, which is normally forbidden. Even we can land only at our established landing sites. Maybe just read it silently to yourself, then give us a quick audio summary or something. No. That's not going to work. I will do my best to read. But yeah. How did they take the restoration zones? Through a combination of legal loopholes, purchase political favors, strong-arm tactics, and sabotage. We Ithorians are simply not prepared to deal with such. We are a passive people. We wish only to help restore the natural beauty of Telos. So how could I help? Chodo Habat is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader. He sensed something upon your arrival, a disturbance, an echo in the force. Chodo felt you might be able to aid us. He bid me to tell you that if you could help heal Telos, it may be possible for him to heal you. Heal me? I am unclear as to what Chodo means by this. He says the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you yourself are damaged. He can feel the pain through the force. Aha.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people.
I read faster than he
truly
spoke.
Suffer so.
Forgive me, I'm unclear as to Chodo's message, but I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Ithorian compound here in residential 082 when you're able. Chodo Habat would be most pleased to see you. I'll speak to your leader when I'm freed. Ah, this pleases me. Perhaps we will speak later then. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
I don't remember this being a problem in the first game. Okay. ID B-4D4 Zerka Corporation Citadel Branch. Accept call.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation.
Zerka, I was right.
Station Branch.
I was right.
I'm attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
You thought I was right, but you knew this was coming up soon, so we'd get the pronunciation okay. I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange? Helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Well, you already did. Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit.
How are you
I'm
doing?
not
How
asking
is
for
your
your
Friday?
help, though.
Good to see you.
I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
Doesn't Zerka strip planets out of their natural resources and then leaves them to their demise? Wasn't it Zerka in the first game, which I think it was Zerka. I don't remember the names of the planets now. Okay, the more I try to remember, the more I realize I have forgotten out of it. Yes, Tatooine, and also the other planet. Anyway. How are Ithorians in the way of things?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'm not interested. I guess it's it's okay to just turn them down. But then again, why not just visit and turn them down to their face? I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Rest for the third time. Oh, the phone isn't ringing this time?
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi.
She really
you could
doesn't like the
survive
Jedi.
where they could not, simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
What do you mean? I'm here. You thought I was meditating?
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Welcome back, Parrot.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station.
Important
Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship.
Investigation.
We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe.
Probably.
If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Impound, maybe. Impound and something? I don't know. You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Wait, what about mom's surgery? Did I miss something? Oh, I missed your message. You are decent for once. Your mom's surgery went well. You saw her in the ICU. Okay, I missed that message. I'm so happy for you, Thazin. Very nice. Perfect. Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station.
I missed it earlier.
And the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Rhea?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface.
Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Other Jedi? I should see if I can find anything out here.
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
They're gonna keep her in the hospital for a while longer. Okay, let's level up. Give you a dexterity. Easy choice. Stats, easy choice. Fighting spirit. What is fighting spirit? Where is fighting spirit? Anyway, improved 2-weapon fighting I think is the best that he can pick up right now. Let's go with that. Repair. You know, I'm putting points in repair, but I will have to pick up repair for myself. So I will need that feat, I think. I think I will definitely need that feat. Or I will go cross-class. You know, have half the points, half my potential. And hope that it is enough. It probably won't be enough, so I probably need the feat. As far as powers go, let's see if we can upgrade anything she already has. We can upgrade horror. Could be. Maybe. What is this? It's horror. She's conscious and cognitive, but she's only drowsy from the anesthesia, and you'd rather she rest anyway. Her main word was, you quote, "Take care of yourself, vacuum the house, don't forget to wash the clothes." Yeah, always. Once a mother, always a mother, right? Yeah, exactly. I guess I will pick up horror or shock. Maybe shock. No, not shock. Horror. Let's go with horror. Could be useful. Wisdom for sure. More powers. Let's see. Slow? Possibly. Deflection? Well, she will have a lightsaber, so I don't care about this. Force body? Nah. Battle meditation? No, wait. I want heal. I want heal. Why didn't I pick up heal before? Heal is like the most important. Cheers for force bond, which you saw in the personal buffs on Cray are a good choice. It's still yeah, I know. I've been picking things like that so far. Lose that my skin. Okay, I'm going to need another bio break very quickly. So again, same deal, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to play some ads and some clips. Enjoy the clips. Thank you for your patience with the ads. So stay tuned, I shall be back very quickly. Be right back. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume. And don't call us, we'll call you, okay? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. I'm back. Let's continue. Let's try to talk to our companion.
You seem pretty calm.
Welcome back.
It's almost streaming off of
Good to be back.
A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Let's play Pazak. What? Why do we play Pazak right now? I have some questions for you.
What did you want to know?
Every game needs a knocked off the horse animation. That's a very funny clip. Probably want to put Kreia on Jedi support mod instead of aggressive so she will actually use her powers. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't actually taken a look at AIs. Let's play Pazak.
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
It's always a great time for some Pazak. I think I agree. No, who am I kidding? I get bored of Pazak very quickly. Republic Senate rules?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything.
That
it's
makes
like
sense.
stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Let's play a practice match then. I don't remember the rules, by the way. I have no idea. Maybe I should have asked for the rules. We were trying to reach 21, right? Were we trying to reach 21? Can I exit? Okay, let's...
Something up?
I completely forgot.
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic...
Can you go over the rules first?
Sure, shouldn't be a problem.
20
It's
instead of 21.
basically a numbers game, but I can give you the ground rules.
No, the rules of Pazak will show up in your completed quest section of your journal screen whenever you need to access it. I need to access it right now. Oh, wait. For each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Pazak deck has one of each card in numbered +1 to +6, and one of each -1 to -4 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic 2, including specials like +- cards, reverse cards, and many others. Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, instead of this, let's go with this. It's very easy, you have to win, and you must avoid losing. Okay, so you have to play one card and then play the other card, right? The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Okay, I remember now. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face-up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. You can only play one hand card each turn. Playing a hand card is optional. You never get more than the 4 hand cards you start a match with, so you might want to save them. Okay, how do I play? Let me play. What's going on? What am I doing wrong? Hello? What's going on here? End turn, but I haven't played anything. Your opponent uses this. Oh, is it because... Okay, I played the 2, right? Is it my first card? Your opponent uses the same rules as you do. Each turn they draw a card, then they have the option to play a hand card and end turn or to stand. No, wait, what's happening? I want to play a card. But it is played automatically. I don't want to save them, I want to play them. Let me play them. What's happening here? Oh, okay, I could play now. So why did it not let me play the +6? It wasn't letting me play it. I don't understand why it wasn't. If a player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent can continue to play until they stand or bust. The match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You are never given more hand cards in the match, so use the forecast you have carefully. Okay. If a player's total is exactly... Okay. Okay, I get it, let's play. Ooh. I win. Okay. Is sterilizing you. Playing a hand card when you are only at 10 is a terrible idea. I don't know, it is my secret strategy. The opponent won't be expecting it and will lose. It will throw the opponent off. When you select on turn, you will automatically draw another card. Okay, I get it. Remember, if your cards total more than 20 at the end of your turn. Okay. Just let me end the turn. What is this? I think this is bugged. Like, it is supposed to warn me, but also lets me do it. That is what it feels like. But when I press it, nothing happens. It doesn't let me. Okay, let's play. See, this is skill.
Something up?
Okay, let's play for real.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh. I will just yeah, I will use it stand. Okay, at least he used the card. Let's risk it for the biscuit. That was good. No, I could have used +6. Oh no. Whoa. Okay, getting lucky. Let's see if we can keep it up. We just won. Okay, that was easy. I mean, what I mean to say is I'm great at Mazak. If that 0 scratch in the next to the +1 looks like a bird.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Your second favorite easily cheesable video game card game. How is it easily cheesable? Teach me your ways, Tazm. Yes, I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
This bond we share, I would know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress
you remember a deck
and pain,
you used as a kid?
if they catch us
just with everyone you played
then
against.
the pain is transmitted between us.
What about when we fight on Arjo? We already
Very well.
spoke about
What
that.
is it that drives?
There's nothing new there. I wish to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Your favorite is New Vegas' Caravan. I don't remember that either. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well.
What is this? There's something wrong with this dialogue. Can you teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms,
I
many
guess
styles of lightsaber combat.
It's not showing me any forms because I don't know any forms, right?
You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Ask, and I will...
So, do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us?
Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge,
she's lying.
Even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you. Ask, and I will...
Let me try this again.
Yes?
Now that we have heard of Shicho,
Very well.
Can we ask about...
Very well.
No, we cannot. Okay. Okay, we cannot really have any new dialogue right now with Kreia. It's probably too early.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Really? Only 5.6? These contract disputes are quite distressing. The planet will not grow strong while we bicker with Zerka. Shuttle Bay elevator.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
I am very unlikely to replay New Vegas unless it's on stream. And to do that, we first need to play Fallout 3, which no one is posting. No one. We have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. I'll be going now. Okay, this is Zerk offices. We are not going to go there just yet. Citadel Station Information Terminal, main menu. Resident Module 082 East. Level Information Terminal. Level is accessible from other information terminals. Please enter command. Download area map. Area map downloaded to personal datapad. Return to main menu. Transmit to another module. Please select a new destination now. Let's log out. Oh, we got the map fully explored. Soon as your opponent makes their way to 26, play a special card and watch their whole thing crumble. Kevin's pretty easy, just by a whole lot of... You think it was 7, 9s, 10s, get the 26. So you have to reach 26 in that game?
The world out there is not mine.
Hey,
it only serves
Nazareth.
to remind me of my failure.
Unexpected Arcanum. By the way, I didn't know Tim Kaine was involved in this game.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipoinshua, Tonos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata, Tonos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata.
I should have read them. I'm sorry. For KOTOR 2, apparently, I didn't know that. What does the exchange want with you? Nothing at all. Do you need a droid repair? Because if not, I have much work to do. No, not Arcanum. Rolling the Arcanum character reminded me of that. Do you sell droid parts? Yes, I do. But I'm too cheap to buy anything. Wait, can we sell stuff? No, we don't have anything right now. Moo. Moo. Where were the Torians? Like, let's see.
No.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Undertale. New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Deltarune.
Undertale. Deltarune. Thank you for the boosts, 1000. 082 West. I should get my items first, so... Module 081. They are too good not to get played. Hopefully I get to play them.
Yippee!
I guess I have to go through the shuttle bay first? Oh no, okay. Let's go here first.
Meat bag.
We will try and activate HK-47. Download area map. Let's see if we can transmit now. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's pay a visit to the medical facility. Have we nominated third game? Elder Tuna? What's Elder Tuna? Oh wait, Undertale Deltarune. Oh, same letters. I just caught that. They are anagrams of each other. I just realized that when you said Elder Tuna. Residential module, medical unit terminal, please enter command, open medical supplies container. Slice authentication codes. Success, logout. See, I'm a Jedi. I'm a very, very good person. I help everyone. Wait, what? No incoming calls. Thorian. Welcome, how may I help you? Moza sent me to speak with Chodo Habat. Ah, you are the Jedi Moza spoke of. I will open the doors for you now and inform Chodo Habat of your arrival. He will be pleased to see you. Vivarium? What does Vivarium mean? Moza is here. Speaking of Undertale, are you the only one who thinks the title was inspired by Cave Story? Because Cave under Storytale. I don't know. Never occurred to me before. This appears to be a Bachani plant, one of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for the restoration project. Leave it alone. Okay, I suppose Zerka is going to ask me to sabotage this or something like that. Otherwise, why would this be an object, right? Welcome to the restoration project's Vivarium. What do you do here? I monitor the growth of the plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the planet's surface are represented here. It's important that we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. I'll be going now. Hey Emalandil, how are you doing, Emalandil? Good to see you. How was your Friday? This computer displays wildlife statistics for the restoration project. Hello again, Mitral. How may I be of service? What do you do here? I serve primarily as Chodo's assistant. My duties became even more time-consuming after the loss of our original droid intelligence. I am also our Herd's representative when it comes to matters concerning the Telosian Council, Republic representatives, among others. What will you do when your project is completed? It's hard for me to even think that far into the future. I believe that this will consume many of the next years of my life. It's our hope, however, that our restoration of the planet will convince the Republic Senate to allow our Herds to see some of the other world. Perhaps I would even be placed in charge of a planet of my own, but that is getting quite far ahead of myself. For now, I'm occupied completely with Telos. Stuck in either scorching heat or thunderstorms, there is nothing in between. Okay, that sounds harsh. Sorry to hear that. Do you at least have some way of regulating heat at your house? Like some AC or something? What do you do here? I serve primarily. I'll be going now.
Yes? Have you come with...
No, I didn't click on you, Kreia. No AC. It gladdens me that you came. I'm Chodo Habat, leader of the Torians here. I'm sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. You sensed my arrival? Yes, I'm a priest of my people, an adept in the Force. I sensed an echo within the Force upon your arrival. It's a subtle disturbance unless one is actively listening for it. I suspected you were one of the 3 remaining Jedi. I hope you could help us. This is why I sent Moza to seek you out. Moza said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of a great pain, not of the body, but of the spirit. It is as if you once felt the Force flow through you, then it was torn away brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. I once felt the Force, yes, and it's slowly returning. It is a most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could help restore some of what was lost.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not mistake me. It's not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. Tell me, do you know of the problems our restoration efforts face? I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter. The Telosian government summoned my ship to Citadel Station and asked that we help them rebuild their broken world. We progressed for a time, but then our troubles with Zerka began. The corporation has gained great influence here, and we can do little to stop them. I fear that if Zerka continues to interfere in the restoration project, it will never be completed. Telos will remain barren and lifeless, and all our work, that of the Republic, the Telosians, and my own people, will have been for nothing. Why would the Telosian government allow this to happen? Zerka is a powerful corporation with many lobbyists in the Senate and throughout the galaxy. What do you intend to do? Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. The Republic originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Yamanandil was not in the Sudor's list. This incident will be reported. Vanished how? Was it stolen? The TSV conducted a thorough investigation into the matter and was unable to find the reason for its disappearance. However, at great expense, my herd was acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. It will arrive. The Telosian government has offered a small escort, but I had hoped that you might see its safe transition from the docks to here. Might you aid us in this matter? Yes, I'll see it to you safely. My thanks. I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting your arrival at Bay 2, Dock Module 126. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Okay. Linux actually feels like you're fighting the OS for control every step of the way. Well, Linux has a lot of different versions, right? Some of them radically different from each other. Not that I have used any.
Boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2.
Ooh.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides.
Ooh.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Returns.
Not quite sequels day. Thank you for your boost, Thor. Okay, there's nothing else to do here. Let's visit Zerka.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jana Larso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now. Zerka employee, mercenary. Zerka employee. This is Jana. This is not the droid you are looking for. I don't know, I think it was the droid I was looking for.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
What do you have to say about the Torians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
The planet's own resources?
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
Welcome back, Willem. I'll be going now. Wait, what exactly? So what? Since we agreed to help Chodo, can we not hear more?
Welcome back. I can understand. Oh, sure. I don't think Zerka planned.
I don't get this. Maybe I have to go back to Zerka to relay what she said. Maybe I have to do that first mission first. Let's pay another visit.
Abu, abu, abu.
Boo!
Okay, never mind. Okay then. Amu, amu, amu. So I guess we are going to Shuttle Bay. Yeah, let's go to Shuttle Bay. Oh right, I completely forgot. Jedi support for you. Ranged for you. Wait, what? Characters using the range behavior will attack any enemies they see, but will stay within 10 meters of the character you are controlling. They will use ranged weapons, but if attacked in melee, will switch to melee weapons until they are no longer threatened.
I hear you.
What is this? Characters using the Jedi behavior will only attack any enemies they see, but will also use supporting Jedi powers to heal and augment their companions. Only Jedi can use this behavior. So, is Kreia AI going to be smart enough to use the powers on herself so that we both get it? Or is she going to cast it on us? You have to actually click. Yeah, I've been trying to click. It was moving by itself for a second there. Anyway, we shall go ranged with Mithril also. They'll give me some space. Personal space. Yeah, light powers aren't targeted. Oh, okay. Okay then. Then we shouldn't have a problem.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late.
So there are two merchants? Welcome, you made the right decision coming to me, son of my brother. Nonsense, I said your principles. This is what I was referring to. Just let me shop. Oh, Jedi. Gel shape perception gloves.
Space!
Wow, okay. This is pretty good. Arathak ST belt. Zabrak combat suit. It's light armor. I could give light armor to Atson, maybe. I don't know. Greetings, my name is Dennis, and if you wish to purchase or sell goods, you have come to the right place. Avoid dealing with my brother Samhan. He is unscrupulous and deceitful. Weak as dollar. Could you find it for me? You see how he is? Disgusting. Just let me show. Padawan robe. I mean, your stuff is worse. Ooh, lots of Pazak cards. Do you have minus pluses? We don't. Accuracy Scope Mark II. Retinal Combat Implants. Strength Enhancer. Tech Specialist Belts. +2 Strength, +2 Dexterity, +1 Strength. A ton of skills. What? This is amazing. And appropriately expensive. 18,200. Obviously we are not buying it. Oh well. Something to consider for later. Maybe you said how cool this game is. Maybe it hasn't.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I didn't mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and go on my way. I will travel with you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Oh, thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink, and these brewers have elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. And they dragged me out here. Look at those two. I know what they want, to send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spit broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Oh, it didn't work. Kreia, use your powers. What are you doing? Look at me deflecting those blaster shots with my punches and elbow and arm.
Let us end this. Let us end this.
I love it. Punches the blaster shots away.
Fallen. Fallen.
Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. Those mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. Why are they allowed to do this? The TSF isn't able to do much to keep the peace on the station. Zerka hired too many mercenaries. Even Zerka can't control them. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess as to whether or not they will. You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. To speak the truth, I will stay away from this cantina until things settle down. Please accept this reward. Am I so far gone light-sided that I even turn down rewards? Probably not, right? Probably not. Let's just take the money. Thank him. Or do we? Given the choice, we choose the best option that we can, right? The goodest option. Let's keep your credits. A reward is not necessary. Thank you, Dan. It's not often that one sees such goodness and such evil in such a short time. Thank you. Yeah, let's choose the extreme good. Never say no when someone offers you. Never say no when someone offers you money. Honestly, in most games, in most such options, if you turn down the obvious reward, you are sometimes given something more special and interesting. Clearly, you say keep your money, and the rogue is still from the later. I'm going to find where he lives, that's for sure. He's probably a grave insult on his planet to refuse rewards. Maybe. Could be. So Cantina, I don't really want to go to the Cantina right now. I want to look around. I want to get my items. Citadel Station Information Terminal main menu. Entertainment Module 081. Level Information Terminal. Level is accessible from other information terminals. Please enter your command. Download area map. Okay, we can also teleport to other areas. Cantina. It's true in Bloodlines. TSF station. Okay, this is where our items are. What is this? Shuttle to dock module. What? Oh, wait. Wait, I'm confused. Hello, KOTOR 2 is one of your favorite games.
Works perfectly.
Enjoy it. You can stay right now, but leave me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Darth Elwood. Good to see you. Hopefully you can come by and watch a little bit next time. Thank you so much for the follow. TSF Protocol Droid.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone.
Excuse me?
The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Bye for now, Elwood. What do you mean gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery
They
are
took our
unknown.
ship, I know.
In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the
She
Ebon Hawk
really is,
leaving
isn't
the
she?
system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module 082 will remain yours until the
Wonder what
situation
teacher's
is
beep
resolved.
sounds like when he's laughing at Atom. Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question.
With the Pragus mining shield, Mandalorian melee shields, and strength enhancer. Ooh. We've got different vibro weapons. Let's go with this. What is this, by the way? War Axe. Gamorrean war axe, much like their namesake species, are heavy, unsubtle, and generally very damaging influence in almost any situation. You know what? I'd like to test this maybe. Now you take insulated. I've got nothing for you. Energy shield. And let's give you this. Not that I'm not using any of the shields ever. +1 demolitions. I'm going to give you these mining blasters. Alright. Oh. She's buffing me. TSF Communications user password. Computer, attempt to slice a username and password. Access granted. Enter command. Check the status of nearby vessels. ID Republic Frigate Sojourn. Status en route to Citadel Station. Not delayed. Access pending investigations. The following investigations are currently classified as pending or active. Pragus Mining Facility Inquiry. Passengers on the Ebon Hawk are currently being held on station awaiting the arrival of the Sojourn. Upon arrival, investigation will be handed over to Republic officials. Access Ebon Hawk records. In records on the Ebon Hawk records comes up empty. Information that should have been downloaded from the navigation computer is missing. Attempt to recover the lost data. Information does appear to have been sliced, but you're unable to retrieve any useful information. Okay.
Something I can help you with?
How will you recover from the destruction of the Pragus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Swords for
hey,
everyone!
Draven! Let's stop the timer. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Draven. It's great to see you. Draven and the cats are pounced. Hello, Draven. Hello, Baron. Hello, Luna. And hello, all Raiders. Let's give you a shout out.
I chopped the tree down. Oh, he fell off the edge. At least he left us his bananas off the tree. Right.
Tazen.
I wonder if I can lob a grenade over there.
Which Zelda is this? Is this Zelda? It is Zelda. Is this Breath of the Wild?
I destroyed the whole thing and he went flying.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Draven. KOTOR is going very well. We are making slow progress. There's a lot to explore and talk. You know, we have just finished the first planet, I suppose, facility. We have landed on the second place. And yeah, it's going well. Really enjoyable. Really good game. What were you streaming? I didn't pay attention. System Shock? Yeah, System Shock. Okay, so this is... Hey, Potion. Hey, Potion. Welcome. Good to see you as well. So you are having an extra stream. Was playing more System Shock the remake. Okay, are you still enjoying
Your
it?
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Hey Potion. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, Kotor too. So how is System Shock going? And yeah, I'm sorry I missed your evening stream. I'm kind of sorry I was streaming myself. You always stream very early, so I'm always happy whenever I catch you streaming, especially at later hours. But yeah, maybe next time I will hopefully catch some more of your streams, because I really love your streams. And everyone, if you haven't been to Draven's channel, definitely pay him a visit. He's a really great dude and plays a lot of nice games, does a lot of first looks, and plays a lot of JRPGs also. And he actually plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress as well, but I am unable to catch any of his Dwarf Fortress streams because he just always does them extremely early in the day. So I am watching them on YouTube though, very enjoyable stuff. And I am actually learning Dwarf Fortress watching his videos. So yeah, definitely pay him a visit and give him a follow. He's great. He's a great streamer. You're an early bird. Yeah, you are. You really are. But yeah, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. And welcome, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed the stream here. I'm Mitral. If you are new here, I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of adventure games. And today we are playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. This is day 2. You haven't missed much if you're a fan of the game. We are still in the early stages, second planet, Telos. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you have a good time. What do we do with the drunken dwarf? Early in the morning. Yeah. What were the words? Shave his belly with a rusty razor. And what was the other? Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. There is another. I cannot remember right now. I love that shanty though. It's my favorite sea shanty. Alright, let's continue. They took our ship, yeah. Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help it, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
There's dozens of different things in different versions of the song. I haven't heard many different versions, I suppose. I think there are 3 or 4 verses that I know, and I'm not remembering 2 of them right now. Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Captain's daughter actually means cat o' nine tails. Wait, what? The ship wasn't ours to start with. If you recall correctly, it was stolen from the nice guy on Taris. Nice guy? He wasn't very nice. He deserved it. I mean, that ship has a history of changing owners very quickly, right? So it is fitting. First of all, he wasn't exactly nice. Second of all, that was his MC. What is MC? We didn't steal it from Tars. You're right. We stole it from Paragus. I guess we are going here. Main character, okay, yeah. That was the previous game. He tried to kill us, but don't judge so quickly, people. I mean, he sent his assassin after us. Time and time again. The assassin was cool though.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha
So you're Habat Servant Boy. I'm helping Guitarians, yes. So I heard you should consider Zerka's offer. If you return to Druid to Executive Lord Soch, she'll pay you far better than the Italians. It has nothing to do with money. You don't really think those Italians could do better than Zerka, do you? Actually, I do.
You're
a fool then. I can tell you are too thick-headed to see through the lies you told yourself, but if you have any doubt, talk to General Orso at the Zerk offices in Achuta! Let's go. Let's go, Achuta! Achuta means come on, people.
Achuta!
Thank you. Thank you for double Achutas.
Greetings, madame. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
I'd like to know about Citadel Station.
Citadel Station is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Telos. It is under the control of the Telosian Council. The restoration project itself is funded by the Republic.
Age of Mythology's unit core. I never played them. I never played Age of Mythology. Tell me about station's layout.
Citadel Station is divided into
put him in the
many
break until
modules,
he's sober.
each serving a
Stick him in the
specific
scupper with
purpose.
a host
You
back
are
button.
currently
Oh,
at
never heard
Module
those.
126, which
The
connects by
list
shuttle
about
to
2 other
Entertainment
dozen
Module
versions.
081.
Socket bin
From there,
oil to
another shuttle
spice
will
of
connect you
what?
to the nearest residential module, 082.
Time to the mast. Then you
Death.
close it.
That is what I see.
Hey Catmas, welcome, welcome. So we rolled Caramon today, now we roll Graceland. Very nice. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. How was your Friday? I'd like to ask you about something else.
Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
I'd like to know about Telos.
The surface of Telos
Did
was
I ask this already?
destroyed via orbital bombardment during the Jedi Civil War. It is now largely uninhabited, save for a few research stations run by workers and scientists who have clearance to be on the surface.
Why is surface access restricted?
For a variety of reasons.
Yeah, good. Just had Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time today. It's the first time Sand Dragons game you have ever tried.
Prevention of environmental contamination.
Wait,
the
what?
security of ruined
You never
military
played Dungeons and
facilities
Dragons game
and
before?
other lesser issues.
Interesting. I was sure you played it. You didn't understand much. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It cannot be too complex. Have you enjoyed it at least? Without understanding much? I'll be going now. I didn't listen to this conversation at all. Formation terminal. Okay, we can transit now. Greetings. Choda Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. Yes, he sent word ahead of you. Please enter, they are waiting for you inside. 5e is a lot more Nipro friendly than second or third editions, completely agree. Open bay 2 doors. Why is there a huge... Are we going to be attacked? You tossed down, you believe 20 dice or something. You always got 1 or 3. Wasn't much help. Yeah, a lot of Dungeons and Dragons happens by the player and the dungeon master rolling different sized dice, different faceted dice. And one of the most common that you use is the 20-sided die, also known as D20. Also called natural 20 if you roll a 20 on it. That is where all the custom currency takes its name from in my channel.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
19, not bad.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Thor.
Thor Obliterator, you have now been subscribed for 3 months. Aha.
Aha. That's the way. Aha. Thank you for the sub, Thor. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Your luck is low. Just keep rolling. You will roll better. Every check is a different difficulty level. Yeah. Okay, where is this droid?
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
We are all pleased to see you. Chodo Habats had said that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Oh, I'm so surprised. I didn't expect this at all. Oh no, what are we going to do? Who are you? How did you get in here? Okay. Let's go with battle meditation to start with. Where's my battle meditation? I thought that was a power that I picked up. Wait, I didn't pick it up, right? I picked heal up instead. I guess I didn't pick it up. Anyway. No, not heal. No. Burst of speed. Wait, I ran for deflection. Okay, I will go for battle meditation at some point.
More where that came from.
I am grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin's tool. It's no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these. Awareness. It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Interesting. I believe you are correct, though I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal on Citadel Station. Lieutenant Grant should be informed so that he might conduct an investigation. I will leave it with you. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear there may be more attacks if we do not see it quickly to safety. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Torians right away. He leveled up again. I feel like we are leveling up extremely quickly in this game. We are going with... You know what? I might have to pick up this repair. You know, pause the combat feats for a second, for a level. Take repair. Let me check something quickly. Photo 2. Prestige classes, Weapon Master. Weapon Master skills. I need to find Weapon Master skills. Weapon Master has demolitions. It doesn't have repair. So I think if I go Weapon Master, get demolitions from there, I should still get repair as a cross class. Let's do that. Let's do that. But I cannot put repair points this level anyway. Next level I will. Let's go with night speed. That is very important. Okay. So where's this droid? Do I have it in my inventory? No. Thank you for your help, Mitral. Chodo will be eager to have the droid intelligence.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Oh, this is the droid, okay. Yes, follow me to the Torian compound. I didn't realize that it was the droid. For some reason, I was looking for a small utility droid. I'm gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
See you in a bit, pal. I am grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. I found this blaster on one of the assailants. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this sort of thing. Perhaps you should take it to Lieutenant Grant. He may be of more help. Thank you. Is there anything else I can do to help you? This incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long have I suspected that Zerka and the exchange worked together, the former supplying manufactured arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now, with the TSF keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the exchange to get its fist on Citadel Station. Zerka and the exchange must be stopped. What you say is true, but up until now, we have had little success in dealing with them. I have tried to meet with the leader of the exchange here, a query called Lopak Slugs. He has refused my every invitation and allows no one inside the exchange suites. I fear he does not take us seriously. Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak with Lopak, showing the value of a restored Telos. I'll go speak with him. I am most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards your safety, and Lopak's as well. I wish harm upon no one. Jal Shay Perception Gloves. What is that? Let's take a look. +1 dexterity, +1 wisdom, +1 awareness. Whereas, this is better.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Shadow Habat, 100. I wish harm upon no one. Why 100? What makes him 1/6 evil? Why not, let's say, 20? Do you see something that I don't? A little selfishness here and there? Specific ways prevents harm upon evil. But I wouldn't count that as being evil. Pacifism is not evil. Like, would you call Gandhi evil? I haven't completely explored that last area that we were in. Let's go there. Back, Major. In several of your civilizations, I know. Gandhi in Civilization is terrible. Same principle as not putting some other characters higher. He's not particularly powerful. Okay, I get it. I get it. He's a weaker force for good. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Thor. Very nicely put. But Gandhi in Civilization. You're absolutely correct about that.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting...
This is Docking Bay 3. If you have no business here, please be in your way. What goes on here? This Docking Bay is privately owned and operated by Citadel Station branch of Zerka Corporation. Any relevant inquiries should be directed to the Zerka offices in Residential Module 082. I'll be going now.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Okay, we have to go to TSF. We are there.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to take a look at. It shoots him in the head.
A blaster?
Take a look at this.
I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
I was ambushed by thugs in the dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
You found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one,
so.
as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
It's probably Telosian security forces, something like that? I don't know. I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Telos Strip Force. Telos Security Force. Okay. That makes sense. Does it say somewhere that I'm missing? So for Lurk, New Path of Exile League in 10 minutes. You don't need to be sorry about Lurk at all. I really appreciate you lurking, and I completely understand about the Path of Exile League. Good luck with it. Hope you find the Tabula Rasa in your first 10 minutes. And enjoy the new league. Hope you get very lucky and find lots of divines. Of course I do. I have over 3,000 hours in Path of Exile. Terribly serious frag. Asking questions is a dangerous hobby, Spacer. No, I won't be playing the league. You're better off keeping your nose in your own business instead of in someone else. You never know when you'll end up back. Unfortunately for you, you won't get a chance to learn that lesson. I don't think I will play Path of Exile until Path of Exile 2 is released. I haven't played the last few leagues at all. Okay, let's start with a push. It does look very cool, and I think Path of Exile 1 has grown very big for me to catch up with all the new mechanics that they are bringing. I don't think it is easy to learn all aspects of anymore. It has become an overly complicated game, at least for my taste. Okay, I guess it's time for Cantina. You'd think they'd called it Path of Resettled, since they've already been exiled. All of these random assailants trying to kill us, they will just fall instantly. Yeah, I don't understand this. Is the game not very well balanced? This is the normal difficulty, it's not easy. Or is it I somehow made an exceptionally strong character? I don't think so. I didn't do anything special. I don't understand why stuff is so easy.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
Welcome back, Parrot.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
I may want to up
You
the
make
difficulty.
it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a
I don't know,
prison
I will
colony.
keep it like this for a little bit more.
Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our
I
own
might, at some
betrayed us
point.
and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Most of the difficulty in KOTOR and KOTOR 2 comes from the fact that you'll usually miss quite a bit. Your opponents do.
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, but when the problems start, that's always where the fingers are pointed first.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
We need Republic troops to restore order.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
Okay, Draven, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you coming by and bringing your community over. It was great to see you, as always. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. I'll see you next time, hopefully. How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso.
Gah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now.
So, you're back.
Can I buy you a drink, mister? What do you do at Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere. What's there to say? If this whole Telos thing pans out... Yeah,
okay, if we can integrate here.
Good.
Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
What about if we choose the...
I'm Zerka and then Zerka, and that was
third option.
Good.
I think you just have a problem with women.
That's not the point. This has nothing to do with whether she's a man, woman, Duros, or droid. She's got her hands in two...
Okay. He's not saying anything more. Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. Who are you? I'm Doton Het, an entrepreneurial businessman here on Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends, stuff that Zerka and the Double Brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends? Indeed, I run a loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Could I look at your inventory? Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe someone or then this Dobo would be more than willing to do business with you. I'll be going now. Yes, I suspected as much. Run along now. What was that?
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want in trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Lopak Slask is such a good HUT's name.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Bith band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here.
What kind of a dancer are they? They don't even do the choo-choo move. Like, it's the most important move in Cantina dancing. Everyone knows.
We have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I'll be going now. Okay, let's do it all.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
Do you have any cards I could buy? Oh, 3, 6, 2, 4.
Pure Pizzac.
You know what? I don't want to pay money.
Hey there!
Let's play.
Sure thing. Just for fun, show me some credit.
We'll play for credits.
If you insist.
Give me. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Pizzac is 50% of Couture 2. Well, some say it is 90%. I can risk it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We can lose one. She used the card. Pizzac Simulator is a fun RPG minigame attached to it. Okay, okay. Well, she's using cards, but she's also winning. Let's tie at least. She has no cards left. If we can tie this... No, she has one card still. Yes, another high card. Oh no. Well, that's... You know, this is kind of unlucky. I could tie this as well. No, I wanted -3. Come on. Game? I clicked on the minus. I should have clicked on the flip. Rookie mistake. Well, that sucks. Give me a 4. 4.
Looks like luck was on my...
Let's play again. These are terrible cards. You can always save scum with Pizzac, make free money. Yeah, you can. I'm not going to do it on stream. I might do it off stream. No promises. But I'm not going to do it on stream. Because it's just boring to do and to watch. It's only free if you don't consider your time valuable, exactly. Ah, that was very lucky. Nice, okay. Okay. Ah. Why couldn't it be like a 6 or lower? Okay. We have a good chance of winning this. Not anymore. But, okay. She has no cards left. And barely tied. So I think we can win this. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you serious? We lost again.
Looks like luck was on my...
I'd like to win once.
If you insist.
Oh. This is terrible. Can I use 2? I cannot even use 2. Oh, you know what? Let's call this a practice run. She didn't use any cards.
Pure Pazak.
It is pure Pazak. Wow. Okay, that was very lucky. I don't think it's going to save me though. Oh, come on, I should have... Really? Well.
Looks like luck.
Let's reload. It is worth using one reload for. I haven't reloaded at all today.
Hey there!
Okay, it's time to win.
Sure thing. Just for fun.
Time to win, chat. I'm playing for real now. Okay.
You're doing very well.
Why do I feel like you are being sarcastic? Yes. Give me those low cards.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted 1.
There we go.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted 2. New critical hits boost.
20?
Kodomash just boosted 3.
Hey Robin, welcome.
Robin
Kotomash,
4
give me
days
a
has
minute.
just cheered for 10 bits. Good evening, Bogabo slide, Bogabo slide, Bogabo slide, Bogabo slide, cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you so much for the bits, Robin. It's great to see you as always. How are you doing today? $18? I should just win, right? Let's just win. Ooh, okay, we hit 20. Should I stand? We are ahead, so I could risk this. Okay, that's okay. She used the card. We won. Finally.
Well done. Care to play again?
No. Let's save. And give me 1 second. Right here.
Achuta.
That's okay. Jade Empire, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age Inquisition was the 3 games I decided to boost last time Kotomash did this. And give me a minute and I will go with the same. Just gotta update my log so I don't forget afterwards. All right. Jade Empire. Mass Effect 2. And Dragon Age Origins. So if anyone doesn't know what is happening right now, Kotomash actually lets me boost a game of my choice that is developed by BioWare. So I sometimes choose different ones, but I went with my previous choices this time. Thank you for the boosts, Kotomash. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go race. I knew it the second you walked in here. It's quite obvious you're a swoop racer. Probably a good one too. What else could have brought you to the station but to challenge our track records? BioWare turned into BioWare. Yeah. Let's do the practice run. Remember, the flag is all yours. There's a 20 credit fee and you can run as many times as you want. How about you let me run the course for free? Well, I suppose so. You seem like a pretty good racer, and if you put up some good times, it'll attract more interest in the races. Good racing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I remember now. Oh, that was an obstacle. What? How am I supposed to... Oh, jump. You're right, I can jump. No. I'm one of the greatest racers. By the way, if you didn't know. No. What?
I'm doing very well.
I am doing very well, I know. Thank you. Oh, come on. This is just terrible. When is this going to end? Okay, one more practice. You must have Jedi reflexes if you race swoops. I will try racing for real now. Do you think I look ready to try racing for real? What are the track records? 41 seconds. Okay. Let's practice one more. Oh no, how did I miss it? was doing so well. I was doing so well. You know what? 41 might be very difficult. Let's practice once more.
Gavadumba. Gavadumba. Kawana donghite.
Oh no. Well, I have missed 4 of these speed ups. Wow, how do you avoid that one? It's like right in front of where you are as you avoid the obstacle. That one is tricky. Serve rating is not easy in this game. 41 seconds is tough here, and it's just the first race. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, completely agree. It's tough. But we will get it. I don't think I should jump. I probably shouldn't jump. Wait, I have to jump from this. That one is impossible to avoid. I think if I could avoid that one, I would have won.
Gavadumba Munsu. Gavadumba.
Okay, correction. I shouldn't jump unless it's a full wall. Oh no. No. Oh, come on. It is impossible to avoid. I probably should hug the left wall. Like I have tried taking left of it. I've tried taking right side of it. None of them work. I can just declare something. Man, she'll be alright. She secretly loves swoop racing. You know, just like Kim. Just like Kim Kitsuragi. He also loves racing. Nice. Yes. See, now let's do it for real. Yes, I want to race. That's a little steep. There'll be more than enough wagering to cover that. You're probably right. Okay, I'll let you race for free, but you'd better come through for me. Don't worry, I will.
Achuta.
Achuta. No, that was bad. This was bad also. We are still okay. We are still okay. Still got it. Congratulations, you are the swoop champion of the Citadel Station with a time of 39:32. What's my prize? Oh yes, of course, your prize. Your reward for achieving the best time is 500 credits. I'll be going now. I guess you only get this prize once, right? I don't think I'm missing anything here. 39:32. Are we sure we didn't cut about 30 seconds of commercials out of the time? Well, you don't count those. Okay, so where are we going? Lieutenant Gran wants you to see if anyone on the station knows about this black market blaster you found. Choto Habak has expect to. Okay, I have to go to. Time of 69:32. I want to visit the shop. Welcome back. Is there something I can get for you? Can you tell me anything about this blaster? I do not specialize in the sale of such things. It appears to be in good condition, though I wouldn't know the going price. I suspect it has been modified, but illegal weapons are not my area of expertise. My brother deals with unsavory sorts. If anyone knows about it, it would be him. Just don't let him sell you anything. It's just a few shelves, then this, I can hear you quite clearly. Welcome back. How may Samhandobo assist you? What can you tell me about this blaster? Give it here and let me take a look at it. Yes, that's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything about it other than that it is a holdout blaster upgraded. I think there's something you are not telling me. And why would this be of interest to you? I heard that there's a healthy trade in black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved. Indeed? Then we should talk. For I have what you might call a certain interest in this business. I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation. I see, it's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. What can I do for you? Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. These from the Bakani planet from the Eterians, Vivarium, a personal shield unit being kept in the docking bay, and medical supplies from the medical. But for starters, I need the Bachani plant sample. I'll try to find more about where the other 2 are being held. Have you been to Eterian compound in the residential module? Why do you ask? In their compound, the Eterians have a vivarium which contains examples of all the plant specimens they grow on the planet's surface. The Eterians are mostly concerned with the various plant species in relation to cultivating the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that a few of their plant specimens have other uses. Other uses? Indeed, there are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits for extracts from them. Restricted imports and exports by the... Because of their status with the Republic, the Eterians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents us, with a unique opportunity. What is it you need? I need you to get a few leaves of a particular specimen, the Bachani plants. Just a few leaves, okay? If the Eterians don't notice it, the Eterians are extremely protective of their plants, though, so don't expect them just let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me, would I? Do you have any suggestions? You should be careful. I'll leave it to you to figure out the best way to get the leaves. So, I want to tell the authorities about this. I'd rather not get involved. Think about it. The offer will still be on the table, that is, unless someone feels my need first. The thing is, if I don't do this for him, he is probably not going to... He's probably not going to tell me about the authorities or the authorities. No, the authorities. The authorities are not really authorities at all. I still have this quests. Let's go to TSF. No, not here.
Something I can help you with?
Samhan wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Torian's Bachani plants, their prototype shield units, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Game for years without realizing there was a fast travel system.
All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
I understand. Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Okay. I am happy that there's an alternate way to, you know, a satisfactory alternate way of solving this, completing this mission. It actually makes a ton of sense that the authorities provide you with the items. Unfortunately, not every game accounts for such solutions, sadly. How may Samhan Dobo assist you? I've got the items you were looking for. Incredible! This is quite a windfall. I wish I had employed your services earlier. With all of this, I'll be able to have the shipment ready. If you could, would you escort me to the Zerka docking bay? I don't wish to take any chances. This is Obsidian, Masters of Branching Quest Paths. True. Sure, when do we leave? No point in wasting time, let's go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded, I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment, no need to get so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you help instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous. The TSF cannot just barge in here as they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant. What? You set me up? I will see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Fire in the hole! Oh, it didn't work.
This shall not stop us for long.
What happened to the grenade?
Fallen.
Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
It's a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Grand. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Light side points gained. So now we have to... Wait, maybe they have another mission for me. You probably should have double-checked that you didn't want to buy anything from him. Oh, I definitely wanted to buy stuff from him. I definitely did, but they were extremely expensive.
Something I can help you with?
Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Why do you need my help? This sounds like something the TSF should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned.
What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
That is the one with the coconut, right? Coconut chocolate. A little guilt on your conscience?
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
I have some other questions about the bounties.
What is it?
Tell me about the criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
What's a Deveronian? I know the Rhodians, they are like the fly faces. I'll see what I can dig up.
Alright, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them.
I'd like to talk to you about another bounty. Am I going for light dark side specifically, or whatever seems logical for each quest side quests? Well, second, the latter, whatever seems logical, but mostly light, honestly. I think I am making slightly extra effort to go for light. They're horny. Okay. Can't do super sweet things much anymore. Yeah. They look like tieflings. Okay. Tell me about Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in docking bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
I'll see what I can dig up.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Terrible safety policy.
What is it?
Never mind.
Something I can help?
Well, we get a bunch of bounties, and I have no idea how to do any of these. The TSA protocol droid told you that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in residential module 082, is rumored to be an exchange front. Yeah, we know that. The TSA protocol droid suggested that you contact them. So that is the main quest. Lieutenant Dahlgren of the Talos Security Force has told you about the precarious fuel situation for Citadel Station following the destruction of the Peragus mining facility. If a new source for fuel could be found, he would definitely be interested. I think this is going to be done. I mean, clearly this is going to be done off planets. Chodo Habat has asked that you speak with Lopak Slask on behalf of the Etorians, so this is the same place we have to go to exchange. Lopak, leader of the local exchange branch found in residential module, has been harassing the Etorians. Okay. Now the bounties. We do not know where these are. I guess I could visit a few places to ask around, but there are no clear leads. You look smug now with me in this cage. Okay, I didn't stop to listen to us.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
The senior faction. Do you know why the Sojourn has been delayed?
The Valiant? I will access the system logs.
Not the Valiant, I said Sojourn. What are you talking about?
It appears the Valiant was scheduled to arrive
It's not
on
Valiant,
Citadel
it's Sojourn.
Station at about the same time as the Harbinger. It is currently delayed on a search pattern. I am unable to provide you with an estimated time for its arrival.
I'll be going now.
Welcome to
Any word on the Ebon Hawk?
I regret to inform you that we still do not have any new information on the matter of your missing ship.
Okay, I'll be going now.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation
you like
here.
changing the names of
I hope
stuff.
it's not too late.
A droid after your own heart.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and they're
The Sunglasses Factory, okay. Those are getting more and more off track, and I love it. This is Docking Bay 3. If you have no business here, please be on your way. I'd like some information about the passenger that came through here. I'm sorry, but I cannot release that data to you. The confidentiality of our travelers who come through our bay is one of our primary concerns. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways. Perhaps, even so, it will incur some expense for me to find the information you seek. I won't pay you a bribe. I must protest your language. I'm not asking for a bribe, simply for the credits necessary to recoup the expenses of finding the information. How much would this expense be? I believe 25 credits would be sufficient. 25 credits it is then. Excellent. Now let me just bring up the passenger manifest. What was the passenger's name? Baturam. Very good. Yes, here it is. His departure destination was Narshada. He was scheduled to return on a shuttle. That's all the information I have. In our business, the less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Our passengers are doubly protected. I'll be going now. This is a private docking bay owned and operated by Zorka Corporation. Unless your business here, please move along. I'm looking for a man named Batono. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. You can find her at the Zorka offices in residential module 082. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid to guard this docking bay, not answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the branch's executive officer. Zerka employee? Then you do know Batona. You must be mistaken. Please move along. You can tell me what you know, or I can hurt you, and then you will tell me what you know. Would we gain dark side points if we did this? If we said this? When in doubt, ask yourself. Would Obi-Wan do this? What would Obi-Wan do? What would Jolie Bindo do? Dark side points? Such an affectionate response. Well, dark side is affectionate. Greetings, what's in this bay? One of the orbital freighters that we are using for the restoration project. Normally it's used to transport flora and fauna brought from Onderon and other worlds to the restoration zones we have established on the planet's surface. Normally, what's it being used for now? Nothing really, our restoration efforts have been brought to a standstill. Why is that? There are planned restoration contract disputes with Zerka that must be resolved before we can resume our work. I know little more than that. Chodahabat, our leader, could tell you more. I'll be going now. Probably jump on the table, claim high ground, proceed to force persuade them for information. Well, as long as he has the high ground, he's entitled to anything.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Jolie Bindo would stay inside, hoping people left him alone, so you'd say I'm pretty on track with following. What would Jolie Bindo do? We are all living Jolie Bindo's example. Stay inside, stay away from other people, and hope that the world fixes itself. Honestly, after Jolie Bindo joins your party, he does a lot.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Canteen.
Hey Nix, may the force be with you. And with you as well, Nix. It's great to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Nix? Ah, you return. He complains the whole time. True. You're okay. Good to hear you're okay. Yes, I suspect there's much fun along now.
So, you're back.
I'm doing very well, thank you, Nix. Having a lot of fun with this game. Enjoying it, really. So, having a good time. Think we can find a math teacher in this place. I need them to teach me the trigonometric sine function. Wow. I think you already know some math. What can you tell me about Zorka? So we already chose all of these.
Yeah, right? If we can quite a few on top of that. And of course... Good. She's got her...
Okay. He's still not saying anything new? Next, I forgot, have you played this game? I must have asked in the past, but I just don't remember. Have you played KOTOR 1 and or 2?
Republic troops to restore order.
So much Lilium is in the thousand still in this one. Okay, here we go. You played the first one, but not 2. Okay. Do you have any plans of playing the second one as well at some point? Does the Cantina band take song requests? I don't think they do, unfortunately. What did you want them to play? Samhan is my brother, but I'm happy to see that he has gotten what he deserved. In appreciation, allow me to give you a discount on anything in my inventory. Thank you. Let me see what you have. I mean, there is probably stuff that I want from this guy. Like, these are Mark III scopes. They are very good. +3 attack. It's amazing. I just don't have the money yet. Freebird. Eventually it's one of those games on your list that you haven't gotten to, unfortunately. Just need a bit of time. Maybe we will get it selected. We will get it voted on. It could happen. But I will work on Neverhood first. First Neverhood, and then who knows what next?
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary. I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Perhaps you are right, Kreia, but we need his help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Okay, we didn't lose influence. I call that a win. So this is where we need to go next for the main quest.
NIXED 242 just boosted Dark Lands.
I'll give you a minute in case you want to boost other games.
New critical hits boost. NIXED 242 just boosted Dark Sunday.
Dark Sunday again. Dark Sunday. Not losing influence with Cray is definitely a
New
win.
critical hits boost. NIXED 242 just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
Okay. Those are some dark games, I must say. Dark Sunday. Grimrock. There we go. Thank you for the boost next.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation. How may I help?
Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it. Yes, this is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
I'll be going now.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface.
These are the guys we are looking for. That seems best. We wish to wait until things cool down before we attempt to seek passage of system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
Yes, Executive Lorso, and if there is nothing else, my associate and I are eager to board the shuttle and leave the station.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Wait, you are not going anywhere? Hey, stop. Wait. Mitral, tell them to stop. Wait, you're the criminals TSF is hunting for. I think that's our cue to get out of here. Why are we just watching them go? By the way, why don't I have my Jedi robe equipped? I completely forgot to equip the appropriate armor.
Yes?
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own. Should we be honest? What would Obi-Wan say? These are not the reasons you are looking for. Let's tell the truth. I mean, she probably already knows. Gran and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find them.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
What would Ni and Namp say? I don't know who they are. Botana could not see this, so we killed him and buried him in the transference fields. Okay. If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you. So you could silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How would you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
What would Parrotwise say? Exactly, that's what Parrotwise would say. Can we go in here?
Moo?
No.
Okay, let's visit the Ithorians. Exactly. That's correct. I guess let's take a look at... Wait.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Okay, we can add that easily. I will add that.
You suck big time.
What you would say to Jana.
Yes.
Okay. Let's transit to Ithorian compound. Let's take a quick look at the medical facility as well.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Why are you?
I'm a diplomat.
I'll be going now. Ah, you have returned. How may I help you? You cannot help me. No one can help me. Except Jolie Bindo. Lopak Slusk is difficult to meet with, is he not? I will continue to guide my thoughts towards your success. I found this blaster on one of the assailants in the docking bay. Wait, do you know anything about a man named Batono? Yeah, Batono? I'm sorry to admit that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with the other residents of this area, however. Are you sure? Larsa mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. I thought you might know of him given his dislike of Zerka. If it's true that he was no friend of Zerka, I wish it were true that I knew of him. But alas, I do not. I'm sorry I cannot be more helpful. Are you sure? Larsa mentioned that he spent time here in the compound. It would not be the first time Larsa was mistaken. I assure you I have never known of a man named Batono to spend time in our company here. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gran. If I can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. I believe what you say is true, and it gladdens me to hear that it is Lieutenant Gran who is searching for him. I'm sorry that I spoke untruth to you before, betrayal. Indeed, I do know of Batono, and I know where he can be found. But even so, you must promise me that you will tell no one about this, not even Lieutenant Gran, without Batono's permission. I give you my word, Chodo. Very good. You see, Batono came to us for protection, and we found him an apartment where he could hide. Our security technique. You will find him in apartment C1 in the eastern portion of the residential module. I will give you the passkey to enter. Give him my apologies for revealing his hiding place. And my explanation, I hope he will not be too angry. Oh no! Mr. Wise, hello! Hello, welcome Raiders. Hello, Zerodine. I was very close to ending. Again. Hey, Dizzy Place, welcome. It's great to see you. Mr. Trell, Mr. Wise, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Kotor 2, your favorite Kotor. I'm glad. Hey, Redemption.
What the freaking hell is the... Alright, there's this. There's the horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
Oh no.
Like crazy.
I hadn't heard of that song for a long time.
Good day to you, young sir.
Did you enjoy Redemption, by the way, when you played it? It's great to see all of you. Thank you so much for the raid.
Abyss with thee.
With the abyss with thee. Hunger rises within thee. No, within me. Not within thee. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much, Mr. Wise. Very kind as usual. And welcome, everyone. If you have not been to Braxton Wise's channel, definitely pay me a visit. He's one of my favorite streamers and plays a lot of puzzle games, adventure games. Also streams with the GOG stream team. So GOG stream team is full of great streamers. And Braxton Wise is one of them. So pay both channels a visit for sure. Especially if you like adventure games, puzzle games. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures myself. Today we are not playing an adventure. Today we are playing an RPG. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. And we just started last week. This is the second stream, so you have not really missed much if you are new here. Team Kreia for life. I am really loving Kreia's character so far. Really, really well. A well-written character. And enigmatic, mysterious, very interesting. Really been enjoying my interactions with that. I mean, really enjoying the writing in KOTOR so far. So what were you playing? I missed the shout-out. Let's see, what did shout-out say? Retro. Braxiel Wise, The Frog Within. So, Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within. I don't think it was your first time playing, right? I think it's not your first time playing. Have you been enjoying it? This run? She's an amazing character, fantastic voiceover delivery too. I completely agree. Werewolf. Is that? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm not going to be saying any spoilers about Gabriel Knight 2 in case someone here hasn't played the game and doesn't want to hear anything. You do enjoy it. It's got the best full motion video ever. I completely agree. I said this before. I probably said this to you before as well. I am not a huge fan of FMV games. I do.
Ooh, how sophisticated.
Exactly. No, that is from Gabriel Knight 3. I don't really enjoy full motion video games all too much, but Gabriel Knight 2 is an exception, a big exception. It is a great game. I think it's the best FMV game. Along with, as far as the FMV quality goes, I think Spycraft is also not very bad. I also like Spycraft. It's not your first time, yeah. You just forget everything easily. Yeah, exactly like me, exactly like me. That is what I'm asking you more than once. I know I asked you before. But yeah, it is a great game. It definitely deserves a replay. And yeah, so I don't think I will be going on for much longer. I do need to take my leave soon, but we are still going to be doing few bits and pieces before we stop. So again, I really appreciate the raids, and I hope you enjoy your time here, whatever is left of the stream, and then we are going to find someone else to raid for sure. What? You're like twins, but you have more hair than you do. Yeah, I guess a little bit more, but you have more frogs than I do and mushrooms, so I guess that balances it out in the end. There are some interesting modern FMV games too. Her Story, Telling Lies, Immortality. I haven't seen many of them, Dizzy, except for I have seen Contradiction on Braxton's channel. It was pretty good, but I don't know. All the FMV games look, the acting in most of them look very low quality to me, and I have also looked at some FMV games on Steam. I don't remember their names now. They also looked kind of low quality acting to me as well. Also there's writing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I tend to not really enjoy FMV, mostly because of acting. The Titanic sang, "No, why did you tell people?" You'd rather have frogs than hair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Anyway, let me continue. We're going now.
Moo.
Titan sang. Yeah. So my plan for today is doing what I can apart from visiting the Zerka Corporation. So there is, at the very least, we can find this Badono guy. I'm in the wrong place. So we can do that, and we can also try to find the two runners. Doing what I can defines my lifestyle. Well, it should define everyone's lifestyle. Do what you can. Titanic is still afloat. Okay.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
CSD? What's CSD?
Zerka Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
I'm here for anything but
yes.
just looking around. What do you mean, just looking around?
Just looking around in another man's apartment? You're either very crazy or very dumb.
Is this not the guy we are looking for? Am I in the wrong apartment? Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Just get out of here.
He's right, locked doors mean nothing to RPG players. No, but I thought we were in C1. I guess I clicked on the wrong door. No, I didn't click on the wrong door. What? This is the guy we are looking for, right? Why are we not... Oh. I'm not supposed to find the guy. I'm supposed to tell TSF. We cannot actually talk to the guy. That is weird, though. Freya doesn't judge. I know. She's the best. She's the best. The chat judges, though. They judge a lot. Yes, I am playing with the restoration mod. Yeah. It fixes a ton of bugs, and as a bonus, adds a lot of content, so I think it's a must when you play KOTOR 2. Entertainment module. You remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home? that is a quote from one of my KOTOR 1 clips. That is something that is said in KOTOR 1 when you barge into someone's home. It's really impressive that you remembered the whole quote. Unless you made some of it up, in which case I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because I don't remember it at all. Why am I here? Oh, I'm here, okay. I'd like to talk to you about bounties. I found some information about Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin Batu Rem. Wait, I'm confused. What did we find information about? I don't know. The assassin Batu Rem.
Oh, what is it?
He arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it?
I have some information about the escaped criminals.
What have you discovered?
The criminals made a deal with Gianna Lorso to be smuggled to the restoration zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
I was there when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it?
Okay.
Something I can help you with?
This is kind of weird. Let's check. Batono has vanished. Chodo Habad revealed that the Torians hid Batono in apartment C1 in residential module. Okay, so we cannot talk to Batono, we cannot tell this guy about Batono. What am I supposed to do about the guy? That's weird. Why would anyone do something like that? Come into some random channel, throw some insult like that. People are weird, I know. I just don't understand what entertainment they get out of it. It's just very weird to me. Okay, so let's try Batono again.
You again? What do you want now?
Oh, now we can ask him he is Batono. Okay, you're Batono, right? There was this one time someone joined the Red Dead Redemption stream. They asked, have you played this before? The streamer answered no. Then they immediately spoiled the game. Oh, really? What? That is actually a terrible thing to do. It's much worse than what was just done right now by this guy. It's really weird. And unfortunately, there's just no way to actually protect yourself fully from spoilers. Yeah. Someone spending time to ruin other people's fun. Exactly. And it only just takes one person. It could happen to anyone in any stream at any time. There's just no way to predict that it will happen or protect yourself from it. And it ruins the fun for many people, not just one person, not just a streamer. It's just really sad that there are people who go out of their ways to do things like that. But you know. You're Batona, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Grant sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you? Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
With bots spoiling the ending. That's... I don't know. I don't understand. People have weird ways of having fun. Like, annoying people, frustrating, and hurting people can be somebody's fun. It's really impossible for me to understand. If it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare to move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time.
Gang of Thieves ended really stupidly.
The council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
The TSF can help you safe better than you can keep you safe better than you can.
You might be right. I don't
you were a
think
huge
Zerka
fan.
has
You had
gone
all the
so
Blu-rays,
far
you were watching all of them before every new season. Now you hate it and you want to burn it all.
But Zerka has eyes everywhere.
That's some
Not
strong
even sure
negative feeling to have. I don't hate it. It's definitely became a much worse series. I still enjoyed it, and it's okay. I think it was amazing. I don't expect anything to be that good, and it couldn't keep up its amazingness. So I'm not surprised that it couldn't. I'll say that. But it started amazing for a few seasons. Do you want to live in fear for the rest of your life?
What would you know? It's more attractive than the alternative.
What did I miss? What question did I miss, Parrot? I didn't see a question that you asked. Feel free to ask again. I will pay more attention this time. I know better than you think. The only way you can protect yourself is to strike back.
You're right, of course. It's not easy to sit around in this apartment, afraid of anything and everything, jumping at shadows. It sure would feel good.
Can you go AFK for 20-ish minutes if you're not ending very soon?
I'm
ending
likes a few
very
sleepless
soon.
nights of her own, alright?
You don't want to miss the ending.
Can you escort me safely to the TSF office?
I think I will end after this... After however this plays out, Parrot. I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSF office.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. Alright, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Okay. So we have to go to...
What do we have here? Botono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lawso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
It's not like to finish the game by the end of stream. Probably not. You have to escort this guy to save legends. That's the best one yet. I'm taking him to Gran, and you are not going to stop me.
So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're going to try just in case.
Well, good luck with that. I'm going to deflect your lasers with my wrists and elbows.
More where that came from.
That was a close one.
Trying is fair play.
Keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right, let's go.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Kren.
Lost bounty hunters, 69%. I hate to interrupt this union, but if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Oh, something's happening. Cutscene hype. Is that Sojourn? I hope it's Sojourn. What's happening? Who is this person? I recognize this model from posters and probably streams that I saw. I have no idea who she is though. It might be the Valiant. Well, Valiant and Sojourn
I
are
felt
one
it too,
thing.
my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
Ooh. This is the main evil guy.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die.
You're apparently speaking ancient Sith language.
Yes,
I had no idea that was
this
ancient Sith language.
disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Okay. Had to Google it. How did you Google it? Did you transcribe what he was saying? What does RGVO mean? It means good job, my apprentice, in ancient Sith language. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here. The next steps are not exceptionally clear to me, so we are going to get a save and we are going to continue this tomorrow. Tu fu ma dru. And let's find someone to raid. I'm really sorry, Braxton. I always feel bad when someone raids and I have to end soon after. Makes me real sad. But I really appreciate the raid. So where do we go from here? Where can we go from here? Should we go raid GOG? Since we have two GOG streamers here, we could raid GOG, right? I'm not sure what this game is though. Mod is doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, okay, you're right. Mod is doing a special stream today for... What is that cosplay? Okay, we are going to mod. We are going to have to raid GOG next time. She is doing a 24-hour stream plus cosplay stream because of Path of Exile League launch. And yeah, thank you so much today, everybody. Thank you for the raids, Firmament, Draven, and Braxton Wise. And thank you for the follows and the resubs and the bits. I really appreciate you being here, keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the game. I hope you are enjoying the game. I'm loving it. We are going to continue this tomorrow. It was also great meeting you, Dizzy. I feel honored that you stopped by and chatted. Big fan, as I'm a big fan of most GOG streamers. And yeah, again, thank you so much, everybody. I shall be back tomorrow and Sunday for more KOTOR. And then I will be starting The Longest Journey on Tuesday. So that's going to be a new game. I will also be starting the new poll tomorrow, like probably in an hour or so, on Discord for Critical Hits game number 24. Yeah, and that's about it. Hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And let's enjoy a little bit of New League, Path of Exile on Mod's channel. Until next time, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye for now.